They're only human. They don't know who they are. I keep messing that up for some reason. I get the tune right, but then when I mess up the words, I freak out and no longer has it right. Actually, there's also a button that plays an ad. I want to try it.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it just happened. It literally started playing ads.
Steps forward, 3 steps back, and I knew right from the jump I'd get too attached. But I fell hard, who can blame me for that? When I knew right from the jump.
Incoming ad break anyway? Sorry guys, you're about to get another That sucks. I thought I was gonna like not do the automatic ad.
Nope.
That's gay. Yeah, it's about to play another ad. Also, Mochi sent me another I love you. I appreciate it. Yeah. You know it's a waste of time. I cannot survive without the high. That is apparently a thing.
I'm killing them way.
Motherfucking ads! Anyway. Manage prediction, manage poll, manage goals, right? I don't want subs. Follower, here we go, follower. Goal amount, fucking 300. I literally need one more. Like, based on a challenge your size, we're wanting you to do 310. Like I would be able to do that. Start goal. There you go. My goal is literally just one more motherfucker. That's my goal. Uh.
For thinking I was worthy of your love.
Oh, Jazz is gone. Ah, I could have turned off my audio. Just me. Yay. Hello. Kisses. Check my phone. My phone is irritating. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna do stuff. We're gonna be doing stuff. Boom. Sit in my chair. Oh, I'm backing up. Yeah, in the chair. And then boom. Motherfucking controller in my hands. Is everything good? I think everything is good. Let me do it like this. I noticed that Duet Not Abyss weirdly enough had like 20. How many? See, it actually says it still. They had like 26 viewers in total right now, so that's cool. It's probably a bigger streamer that's getting a lot of people. I don't know. Okay, let me streaming. Okay, there we go. I'm probably gonna check updates. Okay. I know Camilla is. I'm not sure if she's out yet, but I heard Camilla was gonna be out at some point. I actually was looking at some video stuff. And one of the videos was basically like showing AI limit, I think it's called. And it said the power of quality versus quantity, which is really interesting. So it was a fascinating video. I think the thing is, for me at least, I think this game does have quality and quantity a little bit. But then again, if you do the specific thing that I like, I'm easy to please. And that's the easiest way to say it. It's not necessarily that I'm easy to please, it's more the fact that if you do the specific thing I like, it's easy for me to get pleased. If that makes, yeah, I think that's the best way to say it. Started the music. I was actually looking at some other VTubers, and I was actually thinking like, because like I heard the whole thing about like a really good idea is to continue talking, but I find that it really depends on what you're talking about. Because a lot of the time when I'm talking, it's a lot of like, not complaining, but like shit talk, basically. Like me talking shit. And I don't think that's entirely what people are looking for. So I'm trying to see if I could like adjust the things I talk about. I was actually thinking about talking more about the game itself rather than personal issues I have. Is this the mushroom? Silverite. I will leave that be. I think Silverite as well is a little bit difficult to get a hold of. I should actually try my best to talk about the game more than anything. Fushu! No, okay, no, Fushu is next. Okay, let's see. Oh, she's next. Okay. I remember what. This probably sounds terrible. I remember playing, watching, an adult game. And that adult game had a fascinating, like, thing where, oh, community missions. Apparently you were forced to stream or something would happen. And I guess, like, the streamer could choose, like, what they were talking about and what they were doing. And one of the things that actually got you to get seen by a lot of people was talking about the game itself instead of personal stuff, which I think was interesting. I actually was thinking about talking about the game more often, but I don't really have much to say about it since I don't really analyze games like that. Plus, I tend to like when the streamer does talk a little bit more about themselves rather than the game itself only. So it's like a weird thing where it's like, do what I want to see, or do what I know others want to see? That's the fascinating question. Do what's popular or do what you want to do is the question I've always been asking myself. And I don't know if I come out with the right answer sometimes. Blaze Nirvana. I think I need to make more books. I wonder if the music is too loud. It's at 10. I think it should be fine. I should actually lower the sound itself. It's hurting my ears. Alright. I'm actually considering just rolling the green book. Because I know rolling the green books can be, like, more beneficial, but it does take a little bit longer. I'm gonna do it. The purple books give me more of what I'm looking for. But it's also like a thing where, mathematically speaking, it's actually better to go with the green books. I do have fun with the game, though. It's not like I don't have fun with the game. It's more the fact that, like, even if I don't, like, even if I don't really have that much of a life, I don't really have the time to be spending in one game to just min-max my, my books. I usually have a lot of other things to do. I don't want to do that. Demon Wedge, Casket, Bard's Tome. I do wanna do, where'd it go? Commissions, covert commissions. Oh, there's a Demon Wedge one, yes. Exploration too, which is nice. I wanna go with Tabathy just because I wanna have fun. Okay, now select secret letter. Where'd it go? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Fold over, dexterity. Less arrow in abundance. Okay. I want fold over and dexterity. Gosh. Yeah.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha
Okay.
the Red Hand has arrived.
Okay. No. Okay.
Oh, excuse me. The man is coming with my new scooter,
Mhm.
and he's gonna show me how to take it apart and put it in the car.
Yeah.
I might need your help because the trunk is full,
Oh, okay.
and he's gonna teach me how to take this thing apart and put it in the trunk. So, if I can't pick it up, you may need to pick it up.
I think I might have to pick it up. Yeah.
Okay, he'll be here in 20 minutes.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm gonna start cleaning the trunk. That will only take a few minutes.
All right. Hold on. I will be
You guys
right
are worse
back.
than those thieves.
much better. Alright, I think I'm back for now. I have to do more stuff. Okay.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived. What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there. Another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
There we go.
Pretty awesome, aren't I?
There we go, I found it.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
There we go. There we go. There we go, and shoot that guy. Be nothing! Anyway. My pretty. Here we go. Fuck that trap. Yappy, yappy, yappy.
Feel better.
I really like this pistol. It pleases me. No. I think the fact that the entropic singularity is one of the best pistols in the game, one of the best weapons in the game, is really nice. 'Cause I've been looking for a game where it's kind of a thing where like pistols are usually like not seen as very good for multiple like reasons, but they can be really good if they're not feared by the developers. I like when the pistol is really good. Like a good example is the what's it called? The Resident Evil one, the Requiem, the really big fucking revolver. That's like a fucking elephant gun. That thing is really cool. I mean, they balanced it by making it really expensive to get its ammo, and also they gave it the grace. But that thing is great. Like, I'm a huge fucking sucker for pistols. I think if you take consideration that the hand cannons exist, Destiny has a really good relationship with pistols. Hell, oh my god, the sidearms, I mean. The sidearms are funny. There's some of the really good weapons, and despite what a lot of people will say, if you know what you're doing, you can kind of make a sidearm like one of the top hitters. A lot of people say the balancing is off, where you need to use heavy or special weapons, but that's if you're going to like the really high level shit, and that like it's like those are like the challenge mode stuff. Challenge mode stuff makes sense why you would need the meta. I think that's the thing that people get as a misconception whenever I say like bringing your character to everything. I don't necessarily mean like the end game. Not the end game, the challenge part of the game. Because end game and challenge modes are completely different. Challenge modes are like, hey, I'm gonna challenge you to do like really good with like the best gear in the game. Like, it's like that's like a Stygian Onslaught and Genshin Impact, right? Where you can do the hard mode with anybody. Like, anybody can do the hard mode. But the challenge mode that has like fancy names like Inferno or some shit like that, yeah, that's not where the non-meta players need to be, right? Warframe kind of sort of does it differently, where anybody can do anything, and I really like that. And this game, like, you can also do the same thing, actually. You just really gotta know what you're doing. Like, kind of like Genshin and how, like, the mannequin needs a wheelchair. You can have a wheelchair team for this, too. You just get really good supports. Like, Fina's a really good example. Like, I'm using Fina right now just so I can pump more action out of, pump more power out of, Tabitha herself. Which, I'm gonna build Fina eventually, but right now she just isn't built. So I'm gonna figure her out. I'll figure her out. Don't worry about it. I gotta build my Fina, make her more powerful, give her more stuff. Mess with her hair. I forgot. Oh, speaking of fucking with my hair. I forgot to brush my hair. I don't know where my brush is, but I do have a comb somewhere. The fuck is my comb? Oh. Where's my comb? Holy shit, I can't take care of my hair without any fucking hair things. What I get for not paying attention to where I'm putting them? I could have swore I had them like on the desk. Is that what fell behind the computer? Fuck. Sorry, I gotta deal with my hair because I've experienced what happens when I don't brush it for a long time. I managed to brush it with my hand earlier, and that worked. But I need to brush it some other way that's better. I don't know why I'm suddenly doing 30,000. Hold on, actually, speaking of which. Come on. Maybe it's Fushu. More time to go. Yas. Yas. Damage! I like these numbers. These numbers are great. I actually like how instead of just being a bigger, right? Instead of just being bigger numbers, they're also different colored numbers. Because I've always had this issue with like games and their critical damage where they don't necessarily show like a different looking number, they only show a bigger number. So you always have this weird thing where that's a thing. Oh, also, I was reading up on some information about... Actually, let me wait a little bit, actually. I think ads are... Let me see. I actually have to check. Yeah, ads are done. Okay. But anyway, ads, sorry, my brain. But yeah, it's like a weird thing where numbers that are bigger are fine, but it's better to have them look differently too. Especially since they're easy to see whether or not you get a crit. I experienced a lot of games like kind of started saying, yeah, I'm gonna have crits, but like I don't know if I got a crit or not because the number is a weird size. Especially in Genshin, the number is like on top of where the enemy is, and it's a different size depending on how far away they are. So sometimes you don't even know you're critting. 40,000 damage on Tabitha. Sorry. I just saw the 40,000 damage and kind of sort of got thrown for a loop. It's the fact that I have Fina and Fushu, as well as the build that I managed to put together. And I think Tabitha herself is also pretty sizably powerful as well. Oh, I remember what I was talking about. So apparently there's a pity system for things. According to the letter thing specific, anything with letters. There's a pity system of every 20, it will just hand you a golden item. I didn't actually know that, but I was thinking it was a thing. Because I seem to get the gold every below 13. But if they have a full-on pity system that also has a guaranteed at a certain point, then that's probably why like I've never been above a certain point. Which I'm actually glad they have a pity system. I was actually looking up guides on the Discord, the official Discord. Damn. I may not be able to see anything, but it's actually very pretty. Airdrop singularity. Also, somebody recommended me a new weapon. I kind of sort of wanted to try it. I'm not sure if character damage is like damage vulnerability, but if it, I do want to test. I do want to test character damage. I'm running out of ammo. This is apparently what the reason why I told that person that it's best to go with higher damage, because if you don't do enough damage, you're not going to be able to chew through the enemies. There we go.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head! Ha! Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
They said that person I was talking to actually said, "Hey, like fire rate is great, and you try playing 2 fire rate mods instead of 2 foldovers." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I could try that. However, I want to do bigger damage because I want to be able to hit really hard, you know." Just because I might run out of ammo if I just fire too quickly. And they're like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." And I was like, "Yeah." And I said I would test it for them to see like which one would be better. I only need one more wedge to actually pull it off too. And that's the one I'm farming right now. The other fold over. Multi-shot. Now that I've actually had a few conversations about Duet and other bits with people who actually play them regularly, I'm actually able to put together like actual words. Like entropic singularity is like the one I'm using. Then I also want to use Eternal Farewell. Eternal Farewell is like it's a great sword, I think. And it kind of sort of just is good for stuff. Hi, Keith.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Oh shit! Yeah! I need a couple of these, yeah. Yeah, so there definitely is a pity system because I've never gotten like a few of them like close together. But they're always around the 13 mark. And I've been, now that I read that article, I have, that guide I mean, it is very obvious that the pity system definitely helps. Actually, I really need to check, is Fina a a animal character or is she a fucking... I need to check that. I don't know if she's Animo or if she's Hydro. I do want to check that though. I think the guy is here. Huh? Okay. Let me know when you... Yeah. Okay. The guy is here to deliver mom's chair. It's one of those motor chairs. Scooter. It's a scooter. Whereas mom has a fucked up back, so yeah.
Let the healing flow.
Bitch ass poopy! Silence! Silence the screaming child! Ah! No! No whining! Poopy says, "Arr, arr." No! And don't worry, she's just whining, she's not being hurt or anything. She's just excited. Why are you excited, Poopy? What do you want? No. 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 You relax. I don't think it's gonna help. Poopy. Poopy. No. No. Poopy, we have visitors. You can't be visiting the visitors. Yeah, sit on the chair. Oh. Oh. Poopy. I wonder if I can AFK this. Will Fushu be able to handle herself, is the question. It must be embarrassing as fuck to get absolutely destroyed by a child. That's probably also how like people feel in like the Genshin universe. Like, wow, this zombie child literally just destroyed an entire platoon. Wow, how do you feel about that? It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm speaking specifically about Chi-Chi. Dude, Chi-Chi, but like, good, like, built for like, straight up destruction and stuff. Just have a full child team. The Terror Tots. Terror Tots. Toddler assassins. Hopefully, I can figure this out.
Let the healing flow.
Numbers! Numbers everywhere! What do they mean? I don't fucking know. Do I have... Oh, I do. I have aim assist on. I don't know why aim assist keeps coming on. I think it's fine. If the game gives me aim assist, I'm going to use aim assist. Oh, I know why I have aim assist on. I tried to play with controller earlier. Probably not the best idea. Motherfucking pew pew. I've never been one to kneel to the divine. Oh my god, the numbers! What the fuck? 40,000 damage with a telepathy. Yeah! All those damn numbers.
Let's play a game together.
Was that a 45,000? That's great. I like that. I saw 45,000, I swear. Even though I like got a flash of offense, it's like a weird thing where like I guess I don't know. People asking questions seems to bother me, but I guess it's like a natural reaction. It's just me being super temperamental. But I definitely think that the person was being like reasonable, and we actually seem to have been learning from each other. Because I'll let them know like how the tests go. Actually, I do want more photos. Yeah.
Let the healing flow. This is so fun.
So many numbers. Taste the motherfucking rainbow. I kind of want to build Fina right now. I want to see what I can do with her. Let's exit. All right, Fina, you're getting the treatment. You're getting it. I'm gonna give her some stoof.
I'm bored out of my mind.
Pepe! You said bitch. Anyway, combat. Yeah, give me the. Give me. Give me. Give me, yeah. Bardstone.
Let's go.
Hey. Tomorrow I'm grabbing the Bardstone hardcover edition. Hey, that's good. I like that. Let's see. Ooh, actually, this isn't half bad. Like, it's not the best, but it's still pretty reasonable. Let's Notification. Oh no, I don't need that. Alright. Where is Fina? Fina. That's not Fina. This is Fina.
Are you taking me out to play?
Oh!
Thank you for Maxi.
Unmodded. What are you, by the way? You are Lumino. You're a light character. Okay. Okay. I understand. My pretty. Let's go. Purple. Confirm. Prime Serenity. Restore Sanity. Hunt down. Skill damage. Reject you with a weapon. Onslaught. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shield damage. Blaze, Nirvana. Okay, let's do. Boopy. Boopy, please. You do not want out. That is not what you want. That is not what you want. That is not what you want. It's not. It's not what you want. You are like, no. You do not want that. Nice scorch. Yeah? Okay. I'll be right back, guys. It's time for me to do a scene. Hello. Alright, I'm coming back. Electronics. No, that's the important papers drawer. Oh no! The game crashed. Sorry about that. They call us Unks now. I am Unk. How's it going, Unk? It's like, how's it going, you fucking whippersnapper? Anyway. I don't know what a whippersnapper is, but it sounds weird. I don't know. I'm assuming... I don't know, actually. I might have to look up the meaning of that word. I just know there's whip and snap, so I'm assuming it's a kid you beat? I don't know. Whip snap. Or demanding brat? I don't know. Demanding kid. Demanding kid. Little brat. Like, oh my god, I want that. It's like, you brat. It's like, I beat you. It's like, no. I don't know. Something stupid like that. Brat. Anyway, armory, inventory, achievements. What was I doing? I was doing something to Fina. What are you doing to Fina? Oh no. Oh, that's the wrong lady. That's not Fina. This is Fina.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinkie Pie.
I am taking you out to play, yeah. Demon Wedge tolerance exceeded. Oh no. Anyway. I mean, okay. Increase skill intensity by 9%. Oh. Oops. Ooh. What is this? Oh, text. Oh, it's fucking track phone. Okay. Track phone. Track phone. Okay. dot damage? Oh.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Oh, fuck this guy.
This is so fun! Waxing. Now I'm really
Ow.
mad! Yeah! How dare you!
Breathe deeply the
research is so tiring. Here, please. Claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back?
That hurt! Not really.
Numbers everywhere! Alright, I also accidentally continued, but it's fine. We'll roll with the punches.
Like the moon waxing pretty garden.
Oh, garden! She says garden. For some reason I kept thinking badger. I don't know why I keep thinking badger. I don't.
So fun!
Pretty garden. My pretty garden. There we go. That one's an easy one to sing. Fuck you, sir. Anyway.
Deeply the fragrance of Let's play a game together! Let the feeling flow.
Motherfucking numbers everywhere! Woo! I like the numbers.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
We get paid tomorrow. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about it. So mom got a new power chair, the scooter, and we are gonna go take it for a spin tomorrow. So I might not stream tomorrow, and if I do, it's probably gonna be a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Apaborea. Who am I using? I just realized I don't know who I'm using. There we go.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Ooh. I got one rain of quivers.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I got one rain of quivers. Ah!
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
It's
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
yes, I got 2 of them. Oh yeah. I want to support my favorite game. I'm actually really excited to get money tomorrow. Multiple reasons. Multiple reasons.
I'm bored out of my mind.
Jabberty. Huh. There we go. Purple books. Oh wait, I can make yum yum treats? That's one of the things I was waiting for. Hold on. Yummy, yummy. You are.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Wait, hold on. Let me.
Are we going on an adventure
Armory,
today?
and then Bina.
Are you taking
Right.
me out to play? Pinky promise. No backsies. Are we going on an adventure today?
Skilled in fishing because she is a fish. Anyway.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
Let the
This is so fun! The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
There we go.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha! I'm bored out of my mind. Are we going on an adventure today? Are we going on an adventure today?
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise, no backsies.
I need one more. I probably should have done a green book. Ooh. I forgot. I thought I had one. Or two, I'm not sure. I don't know why I thought that.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
The target this time excels at stealth, and is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you. Enemies in sight! Stop them before they call for backup! The target has been knocked out! Now seize them before they recover. Shh! I think I heard the crying of a genie mon. Let's go rescue it!
Man, I saw her get knocked down. That was interesting.
Let the healing flow.
Vigilant. Ah.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
You have to. We don't understand your language.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise, no backsies.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Hey, how's it going, Bob? Sword, but oh, but she does go up a sword, so Fina does
Are you
enhance
taking me out to play?
her.
Pinky promise, no backsies.
Oh, it's moving slowly to the left for some reason. I think my computer's freaking out. Here's what I got so far for Fina. I found out that her damage increase isn't based off of skill intensity, but she does have damage, so I actually have been putting skill intensity anyway. Like the skill itself does damage specifically. I also want her to be able to handle herself, so I'm putting Scorch. Actually, I might take this off. This is what I'm going for like the utility stuff, and this is just gonna be her damage. Her own damage is really high, yeah. You decrease your damage to be. I would temporarily put this, I think. Yeah, I'll probably get more Scorches, I think. That'd be a really good idea. I also am updating my weapon build. I was having a conversation with somebody, and they said that's actually a really good idea to take off one of the trammels, and instead impetus. It was one of the impetuses. No, not impetus. Was it the impetus? No, it was supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be the impetus, it was supposed to be something else. Wait, impetus is the attack one. Okay, which one was it? Was it trammel? It was trammel. Let's see. Clarity, quiver, attack speed, impetus, focus. Let me think. Yeah, there's something here that Hold on, I'm gonna check the, I'm gonna check my downloads. We're gonna find it. Oh, was it the downloads or was it the... I think I moved it to Safe for Work. Streamart? Or was it... Safe for Work. Oh, it was screenshots, I think. Yeah, it was screenshots. None. Here it is. I found it. Let me see. So let me compare. Fold over dexterity and fold over. Focus coercion and impetus focus. So focus, coercion, impetus, focus. And celerity, quiver, and celerity. Right here. 2 rages. What do I have that's extra? I think it's the... Oh, it's the extra impetus, I think. I think it's the extra impetus is what's extra. This one's extra impetus focus. If you swap anything, it could be the rage or the impetus. Yeah. It's either the rage or the impetus, so... Yeah, because I think they have... Yeah, I think, the impetus. Rage or impetus. Rage travel. And rage converge. Yeah, I could probably swap out this. Oh, but it makes it to where the trigger probability is no longer 100%. Okay. So impetus is where that would be the one. Actually... I could probably do this one, actually. Because the trigger probability is 100% now. But the crit chance is not as high. But I don't think that's too bad of a thing. So... yeah. This impetus right here should stay, I think. So let me... The other one is... The one that I have, that I'm working on, is another multi-shot mod. And that would be fine. I mean, Wedge. Okay, let's see. So let's do exploration. Let's see. This one, fold over and dexterity. I want to get like a couple of these. If you're making it look like an entropic build again, I remember doing the calculators for hours. I wish I wrote them down. Yeah.
Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Right, 60. Like, I think the crit chance being a little lower is completely fine.
Use the serum.
I can already see a huge difference in the damage actually, because usually I start off doing like 15,000.
Let's head over there.
Oh, explosive barrel.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. You better.
The regular impetus and is fine. Yeah, I'm definitely doing like a lot more. Once I get to like the big, like the round 10, I'll be able to see like how good it is. Because for some reason I thought I took off a status mod, a status wedge, trigger probability wedge
I found a serum
specifically.
storage point. I'm pretty
And apparently I didn't. I got something else.
Let's see.
I do kind of wish Fina's ability was affected, the damage itself was affected by a bit skill intensity. There we go. Skill intensity. That would make her like really good. I think it would be really good for like anybody who has like a skill that affects damage or does something similar to Fina. Hell, maybe like Tabithy having the same situation would probably help her out a little bit. Because she has a skill damage, I think? Which can be good as a support. While also kind of sort of like when you put that certain wedge on her that makes her increase your attack even more. That would be cool. Although I kind of sort of wish, I kind of hope when they do the I-7 for Tabithy, they like include that in the actual kit, but like per tentacle. Or maybe like, yeah, actually, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Like based off of her attack, give her more damage, per tentacle or something. Because the wedge definitely is really good. I just hope it doesn't make it weird. Like, make it like freak out and she would have to get nerfed or something. Because there's like that mod, that wedge, and like also the tentacle is doing the same thing. I'm not sure how that would go. I think that would be kind of crazy. Like cascade on each other or something. Oh, also, I was looking at the, I just did 50,000 damage. I was looking at, a guide on the Discord, and apparently, there actually is pity for, the letters. And it's a guaranteed every 20. While also raising in chance as it goes along. Which is really interesting. I think it was, I'm not sure if it was somebody who dug in the code, but it was somebody who has I think, gotten evidence of it. Although I don't remember what the evidence was. Also, the fact that I just did 50,000 damage with Tabithy with a gun actually kind of sort of makes me think that my Tabithy might be more built than my Rebecca, which is interesting. Because Rebecca is usually the one that's more powerful. But that it, yeah. Oh, definitely not code, but from my own experience, since I say it's a hard cap, which costs around 15. Oh, yeah, okay.
This is so
Yeah,
fun.
that's definitely. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. If it's 15, that would be actually pretty awesome, actually. We would actually explain why I've never like went above 15. I've actually been hitting the pity this whole time. I keep saying 13, but I think it's 15 actually, now that I think about it. But I've also had them a couple of times. Then again, I've heard of some people being super unlucky. Because if it is like a hard cap, then that means it probably isn't a guarantee. And some people are like super unlucky, which is unfortunate for them, but I believe it starts off at 10%, which is interesting. And if that's the case, I think it goes up by 5% each until it reaches a certain point. I think that would make it reach up to like maybe 80 or 90%. I don't know. $85 maybe. But if Pokemon is anything to go off of, like, if you have a 10% chance not to get something, in some cases you are not going to get it. But this move has a 10% chance to miss, will miss, eventually. And sometimes it'll be right when you need it not to. Yeah, I just fought 5,800, no, 58,000, sorry. 58,000 I just did. I always look to the left, just so I can see catch one of the numbers. I know it's in the tens of, was that a 6? Anyway, I don't know if that was a 6 or not, but I don't know, man, that was pretty high.
This is so fun.
There's so many numbers, I just love it. Oh yeah, I did just do 60,000. I just did 60,000 damage with a tap. 65,000. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because I have the kill more enemies, you do more damage thing, and now that it's maxed out, I can see the true damage. Yeah. You want to see a really big number? Swap to appreciate for main character and then shopping with Fred. Yeah.
This is so fun.
Bushu with this would actually be really good. Whoa! I just saw 70,000. That's fucking crazy. I think Bushu brought out multiple of her balls. I think that's what happened, and it all of a sudden gave me a bunch of morale. She literally is just the greatest cheerleader. I also think 60% crit, 60% crit chance is completely fine. I know in Warframe 60% crit chance is like pretty good. Same thing with Genshin too. 50% crit chance in Genshin is actually pretty nice. Honestly, like 50%, like with a high amount of crit damage is actually good for like any game, I think. So that's kind of sort of the goal. Like a high amount of crit damage, but like 50% crit chance at least. Because people were talking about how like there's a certain like not threshold, but like certain like amount that is fine. Like you don't want to overcap crit chance, but you also don't want to overcap crit damage, because you're not going to get the other one. So like having like a mannequin, for instance, since I know a lot about mannequin, if you were to be having a mannequin with 400% crit damage, while also not having like more than 50% crit chance, you are probably gonna crit a lot, really big, but you're not gonna crit that much. It would be, in an ideal world, you want to have like 100% crit chance and like 300 crit damage though, but you can't really get that unless you have certain supports, I think. Also, let me, I added the new tag playing with viewers. I used to have this before, but I took it off when I was playing not Monster Hunter, Minecraft. There we go. But if you want to join, you definitely let me know. I can get you in here. I am gonna be doing some stuff in menus for a bit though. I really like playing with you. Actually, I like playing with viewers all together, but yeah. Especially when the viewers like are like high-ranking players, it's fun. Ugh.
I'm bored out of my mind.
I'm testing out some weapon stuff. I'll join you in a little. Okay, that's good. I keep checking that because it's got an exclamation point. Actually, I have an idea. Let me re-roll a bitch. Yeah. Alright. Yay! A phenoglyph avatar. Man, I can't wait for a Tabati avatar. I have like my regular Tabati avatar, but I don't have like the good one, like a really fancy one. Hold over dexterity. I could possibly make 2. I don't know. Yeah, I could probably make. No. I want to make 3 so I can upgrade it 2 times. So I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna continue getting more. Good damage, yay. Also, it's been a long time since I found one. Actually, I just recently found one, so it's not actually been a long time. But I was talking to someone about how sometimes like I like free-to-play games because it's a little bit less risk. And they said, oh, you could probably do like some research, right? And see if you can find a game. I was like, yeah, I could probably do that. So I actually did some research from a video I saw one time and looked at like the gameplay and like the story and stuff of Grand Blue Fantasy. And oops. Uh-oh. Mad fucking ads came up. But yeah, I'll be... I'll wait for a bit with this, ads. we go.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? Ugh.
Let the
My pretty.
healing flow.
I did some testing with like swapping the impetus for a focus to hit over 100% rate does more damage apparently. I am drunk. Math checks out? Yeah. For a focus? Okay, that sounds good. Nerd testing! I love nerd testing actually. Okay, so more damage would come from, like, I'm hitting high numbers, but I'm not hitting enough of high numbers, essentially. But yeah, I will see if I can grab a hold of that.
Let the healing flow.
Oh, friend.
Oh, that's the, are you talking about the impetus I took off? This is probably a skill or harder to run Fina. Make her even more crit? Yeah. Fina, main character for even more crit. Yeah. Oh, actually, did you test it with Tabithy specifically? Because, my tentacles are maxing out my, critical chance. That's how her tentacles work. It's, yeah. So I'm wondering if like if it would be different with Tabithy, I think. Unless it would just be better just because of the way the overcapping crit chance works. I'm not sure. There's overcrit and I'm going absolutely nukes. Yeah, okay. So I will check that. I also have an almost maxed out edge. So I'll see if like yeah. I think the thing me and the person we were talking about was like edge versus like more multi-shot and fire rate too. They wanted me to put fire rate. I was actually thinking about maybe if it came down to it, I could probably take off the fire rate, but I was like, nah. Because, like, there's a... I don't think I need too much fire rate, especially since I'm not sure if it does, like, any more damage. I don't know, it's just like me trying to mid-max a little bit. Not mid-max, what do we call it, like, when you're optimizing? Yeah, I'm optimizing. That's what it is. Yeah. I think I'm less of a mid-maxer and more of an optimizer. I think I've always been an optimizer. Ow!
Really, man.
I could actually tell Keith that when, if he ever feels like, if it ever comes to console, I can tell him straight up, like, hey, it has a pity system that's only like 15 or something like that. So he probably won't be, he'll probably be able to get the thing he wants like super quickly, super easily. But like the pity is for different letters specifically. Like you have to spend the same letter to get the pity you want. So yeah. So I think like having a 30 is actually really good for getting a character, because you can get like the silvers, right? And so like a really good way to farm a character is just to have 30 of their letters. I almost got Su Yi actually, so I think I should probably check that out. Oh, I actually do see some non-crits, I do see some non-crit blues in there. Sometimes, not all the time. Actually, I think I have something that's doing something like that. I think I have, actually no, I think Fina does Hydro too? I don't know. I think she does. I think that might be, which one is that? It's one of the thingies, the monsters. I think it's the it's not the unicorn. The unicorn is Electro. It's not the hound. The hound is, I believe, Pyro. But I just know that she, like, certain animals, when they're out, they will give more stuff. It's a Chinese bird. Oh, it's the bird. Okay. The bird. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we're talking about Su Yi. I do want to try Su Yi. She would be really, really good. I think she'd be fun. Her best support apparently is Fushu for multiple reasons. But like, I think Agent Ferex was saying how they're like not like the most powerful character, but I don't mind that. I honestly don't really mind when a character is like not power creep, because it's usually a good sign that they're probably not gonna focus too much on power creep. Because power creep can be a good thing for the game, but sometimes it's not good to a player. Because I want to play Tabithy, and if Tabithy were to be overshadowed by people who are using like the new characters, I wouldn't enjoy Duet Night Abyss as much. But that's just me like a personal thing. But there's a lot of people who are like that, where it's like the character being unable to do something kind of sucks. It's one of the reasons why First Descendant is having a major problem, because they decided to do power creep. Yeah, she got mega nerf by because Psyche Glazers wanted Duno to be stinky poo poo, and made the new wings inspo, and so you get cooked. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes people complain about her being too powerful. Like, I've seen that in multiple games where people will complain that something's too powerful, but they won't have the same standards for a different character.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise, no backsies.
Okay, let me forge these things. So it's fold over dexterity. Fold over dexterity. And then toy hammer, yay! Now we go to the weapon. Oh, it's a circle mod. Okay. Oh, I can apparently afford it. Okay, you said remove the impetus for a focus. Okay. Actually, I want to do this. Jaja rig impetus for purple. Yeah. Impetus focus. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder, is there? There we go. Okay, we switched out for it. Focus. I think, oh yeah, and then the impetus focus as well. And then, let me see, where do I put this? Trigger probability, edge, celerity, quiver. I think Magger has to, I do want to keep edge. Rage Trammel. Don't use a fold over dex on my. I don't use a fold over dex on my trumpet. Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay, then that's good to know. Let me also amplify this. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, yeah, amplify. Oh, I don't have any. Can I? Uh-oh. Spindle of Fate, maybe? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, even I need even more. Hold on, let me memento. Okay. Oh, that was like not as much as I would like. Okay. Yeah, to Emma. Oh, the multi-shot went down? Excuse me? Oh, no, the multi-shot didn't go down. Okay. Let's do... So we'll look at this. I'm gonna also see if I can do some tests. So we're gonna do fold over decks, and then we're gonna test the one that you have. Oh, hello, kitty. It's been so long since I've seen my motherfucking kitty. He gave me a fish. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so we need, actually we need to do enemy active mode off. And then... Fatty. Oh! What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta make that fucker a little bit stronger. Hold on. Okay.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Okay, so I do... I'm doing a max of like 30,000 damage. I kind of wish I could... meditation menu. No. Let's do... I wish I could... I saw 30... yeah. There was also with 3 multi-shot as well.
We're going on an adventure today.
Now, let's do... Yeah, you already... Yeah, let's do... Where'd it go? Fold over dexterity. Oh no, this one was the... That one was the fold over dexterity one. Not the fold over dexterity one. Yeah, it was. And now we're doing the impetus focus. Impetus focus, yeah. So doing impetus focus this time. And let me see how much...
Are we going on an adventure today?
How much we have. We have, like, crit chance of 98. Okay. This is also on a max level fatty too, so he's taking a lot less damage. Okay.
That hurt. Not really.
Yeah, 33,000. Yeah, it does more damage. Yeah, your build does pretty decent amount more damage too. And now let's test. Let's test this.
Are we going on an
It seems to
adventure
do. It seems to be doing similar because I think the multi-shot is pretty interesting. Plus, I'm also using telepathy. But let me test the different setup as well. I wanted to test this setup as well. So let's remove focus, and let's put the fold over dexterity. And we're doing telepathy, and we're doing the impetus. Just to see like the difference, specifically using telepathy. And then I can go with crit chance and impetus instead of the multi-shot. Is also another one I can try. I'm gonna try that too. It's only switching out these few mods. There we go. Let me sit you still. Yeah.
Play a game together.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, yeah.
This is so fun.
He wants to.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Yeah, this does a lot less. I don't see a single 1 over 20,000. Yeah, okay. So let's do. Now we're gonna test the other ones. Yeah, so that's very good to know that impetus isn't as important as crit chance and damage. So yeah, let's remove impetus. And let's do let's do focus and fold over. I think focus and fold over is what I've decided on. Because they both were doing like 30,000 damage, but this one also comes with like multiple, like a large amount of multi-shot. So I'm gonna modify it a little bit, but this is what I've decided on. Is there a gold focus, by the way? I don't know if there's a gold focus. Test it random real quick? Okay. I'm gonna show you the one that I just put together. Actually, let me check, just to make sure it's the one I'm talking about.
Today?
Focus, fold over dexterity, okay. And Tabitha, because Tabitha actually focus only is purple. Aww. Okay. I can't wait for a gold one. That'll be fun. Okay. Enemy active mode off. Okay. So boom.
That hurt. Oh really?
Wait, no, I'm gonna do this. Wait, what happened to the 30,000? That's weird. Hold on.
Play a game together.
I could have swore there was 30,000. Oh, I saw one. I saw 30,000. Interesting. Oh! I get it. I think I understand. It's just like Warframe's overcrit. So it's an overcrit, not an additional. Okay, yes. So it's an overcrit. That means technically, I do want to overcap. Okay, yes, especially since I'm using Tabitha. So I want to go and. So mathematically speaking, I think it actually is better to go with your idea. Especially since the multi-shot is only like an increase of like a little bit of damage. But if you do the math, it's
Are we going on an adventure today?
there's more. I guess I would just call them orange crits at this point. Yeah, there's more orange crits if I were to have the focus. Oh. Okay. And if I were to max this out, actually I should see if I can. Because the fold over dex would make it multi-shot go from 2 to 3, a 50% increase, while extra crit from 100 to 200 is 1-to-1 damage gaining visibility. Yeah. And I think fold over, if I were to max it out, will make it like almost 4. But I think it's better to go with this. Like, yeah. Some nerd math. Yay! I like nerd math. So here's the final build, I believe. Do I have... I might want to see if I could, like... If I could max out the weapons wedges, actually. Where's my fold over? Okay, I don't have a fold over.
A weapon is like your life partner.
Turns good at junk master improved. Yeah. Focus corrosion? I can also max out the focus corrosion. Rage
Have you come
travel.
across any treasures lately? Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it.
Okay, let's see. Fold over, multi-shot.
You! Here you go! The forging went smoothly this time. What do you think?
Thankfully, that's the only weapon in the game that's complicated in terms of this outside of Yumi's big melee weapon. Yeah. Yeah. That's good.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
I think definitely I might want to try a cookie cutter style build. Because if I do a cookie cutter style like build, like I usually I did that with Warframe 2. But if I can do a cookie cutter style of build, I can probably get build videos done pretty easily. So my goal is to make build videos for Duet Night Abyss, but in order to do so, I would need a maxed out account. And that's like my big thing is that I don't think you should make build videos unless you have like the stuff to be able to make the maxed out version of a build. So yeah. Oh, ad break.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
You know, always do like mid investment builds for in-game content. Oh yeah, that could also be pretty good as well. I could definitely. Oh, I'm gonna have to check something. Oh, not yet. There we go. Yeah, I could probably do that as well. Oh wow, I just checked the ads and I've noticed that there's a pretty decent amount of people here. Hello everybody. Oh, hello everybody. Hello. But yeah, definitely like I could probably do that stuff. There actually is the VTuber who does that too, and I guess like what I like to do is like do kind of sort of like a mixture between the two, where I have like a style of build that is good for everything, and I specifically build stuff for being inside of everything. That's like my favorite way to build, is to make it to where whatever I'm building can go in everything. It's like it's really fun for me. But I think a purple build could actually be really good too. I think so. Because the purple wedges are not too far off from a base gold wedge. And I've heard of like a couple people doing endgame content with purple wedges just because they knew exactly what they were doing, which could very much work. Speaking of which, I actually think it would be a really good idea to like put this build on a shotgun. Because if I can like basically do said cookie cutter build with my favorite little shotgun, I think it would be really cool. Let's see, can I? Oh, I need to do these. But here's this. Wait, actually, wait a minute. I don't know. Do I still have? Oh yeah, I still have edge. Okay. I was just looking to see if I still have edge. Because edge was also the thing me and that person were talking about. And yeah, so emptiness to take you off. Yeah, emptiness for this. Yeah. But oops. Oh. Huh. Yeah, edge, attack, multi-cut, attack. Yeah. I think let me take this off. I need to go to the shop and I need to grab a thing. I hope I can afford it. Boxing exchange. Here we go. Oh, I need 500. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I should be able to get a hold of 500 real soon, though. I'm actually gonna grab the membership, and I'm gonna grab the weapon track manual module specifically. Actually, I want to check something. Does the new event that's out have track modules in the shop? Oops, wrong thing. Shop. No, it doesn't have track modules. Oh, okay. It does have these though, which I think is. I want this. I also need these. Yeah, give me these. So let me.
We're going on an adventure today.
I think if I were to max this out, actually. It's about everything. It's so sad shop wasn't, yeah. The shop unfortunately doesn't really have, like, all that much stuff, unfortunately. It blows a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna have like a bunch of cool shit. Like you usually have a bunch of cool shit. That's the reason why. Oh, infinite is what you got. You swap the rage ammo for regular rage. If you need tolerance. Yeah. I actually think getting tolerance from doing the weapon stuff would be good. The mediation. Actually, is it mediation? I think it might be mediation. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. Tremor isn't good in most weapons. Yeah, sadly, yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Speaking of which, that's very true. Hold on, let me...
Are we going on an adventure today?
Let me see. Tremor. Tremor is the, it's this one. Crit damage, trigger probability, okay. Nope. Let me do... Oh, did I go to the right weapon? I don't know if I went to the right weapon. I might have accidentally went to a different... Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. Oh, wait. Here we go. This one. There we go. Hey, Jazz. Holy mod, yeah. Let's see. I probably make another penetration attack. Yeah, I can probably make a few versions. Can't play join VC yet, but I got it while I play Warframe. Hell yeah!
Are we going on an adventure today?
Good to see that she's enjoying it. Well, I'm not sure if she's enjoying it, but yeah, hopefully she is. Yeah, did she pick Excalibur? Hell yeah. Excalibur. Actually, I could probably put impetus on this if we're not going to be using status chance. Boosh. Apparently, like, legitimately is just better to go with this. I also want to fucking update the... Oh yeah, the keyboard shotgun, heh. The cat gun. Then this thing. This thing is cool. Let's see. I'm actually kind of glad it only has 4 colors. It makes it a lot more simpler to deal with. Purple shotgun. Pew! Oh, hold on. I thought they had the shotgun equipped. Okay, now that I have the shotgun, I'm gonna play with the shotgun. Is what I'm gonna do.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Team. Let's update Tabatee's team with the shotgun. Oh, shotgun.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Okay, what am I doing? I kind of want to see if I could do the weapon materials, so I'm gonna do that. Combat. Weapon materials are mediation. Okay. Ooh, I ain't got no books. Okay. That's fine. Let me just pop in the book. I'm about to have books tomorrow, though. That's for sure.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in great danger. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these...
Oh my god!
should
Hold on, let
work in our
me...
favor. Let's go!
How dare you!
Ow, motherfucker.
Impurities.
Oh wow, it's already out of ammo. Okay. Hold on. That's unfortunate. Let me get food. Let me get
You guys are worse than those thieves.
let me grab the team, because I think I accidentally didn't grab the team. So I think Bushu and Fina should be able to help with that situation. That is unfortunate. Stretch. Ow. Okay, let me try this again.
I'm bored out of my mind.
That was unfortunate. Really fast shooting shotgun for no reason though. Here. Okay. There we go. Start challenge, put in the book. I'm so glad I didn't spend my book. Alright, where's Fina? There's Fina and there's Fushu. Let's do
Forsaken
this.
have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Ow.
Really mad.
Oh, this is already a lot better when I have Fina with me. Alright, good to know that Fina makes a huge fucking difference.
The other two members of the Forsaken are probably in the area that I marked.
I actually knew that supports do a big difference. It's just seeing it is definitely believing it. Without Fina penetration yet first, yeah. I do kind of sort of wish the game gave a lot more of the weapons more ammo. Just so, like,
Let the healing flow.
but that's kind of, it's not even just kind of a me thing either. I think there's a couple people who have mentioned that they would like it better. Remember correctly, there's also a weapon I'm after.
Do something now!
Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's this guy. Come on, Fina. Do a thing, Fina. There we go. Oh. Oh, that was her ability. There we go. That's the jammer. That's the. Ow. I know you can also craft like weapon, like ammo pouches. Do I have any? Oh no, never mind. I definitely might want to see if I can get a hold of ammo crates as like the craftable thing. Because I've also seen some gameplay from a few creators, and they have been needing to pop a few of them. So I'm assuming that's part of the loop that they're intending. Oh, I could have done it.
Finale Flare's detonator is exposed! Time to wreck it! Jeez, it's not like we
Were you
planted this
watching
bomb.
Summit Strat?
Come all enemies
I don't
coming
know.
at us.
I don't think I was watching the Summit Strat, no. I was watching a build video, I think. I forget which one. I think it was an Entropic build video. Uh oh.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. Be careful, my valiant soldiers. Take this. Let the healing flow.
Did I just do fucking 10,000 damage? Yeah, I did 20,000 damage with fucking
Together.
Tabitha's tentacles just now.
Feel better soon.
Wow, okay. Just fucking shoot it once.
Finale Flare is dismantled! Now let's
Oh,
get
Fushu's
out
up
of here.
ammo. I wasn't the only one out of ammo. It is a really good shotgun, however, this thing ran the fuck out of ammo. And yeah, it's one of my favorite weapons, but it definitely needs a little bit more, either more power or just more ammo. I think more power would also be pretty good.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
I need specifically gun parts. I got 2 of them. Can be ascended? Oh wait, yeah. It can be ascended, however I don't have the materials for it. I do like these little pixel, not pixel, little chiptune songs.
I'm bored out of my mind.
I wonder, do we have a bot? Oh, I'm gonna hunt for a bot. Oh yeah, we do! Die! Anyway. I got that. I got that fucking bot. Yeah, I got the bot. Oh, no, not that lead. Okay, let me change the stuff team again. But the shotgun would be like amazing, actually, if it had more ammo. I think similar thing with like most of the single target weapons. Have you tried out Silent Sower Den? I actually haven't yet. I should see if I could like find it. Silent Sower Den. Let me see.
Are we going on an adventure today?
I believe that's a ranged weapon. Actually, I might have to go to the letters. I could have swore I saw something similar, if I'm not tripping. Purple shotgun? Yeah. Here we go, Silent Soa. Interesting. It is... Let me see what it does. Shoot... Oh, it's a little, like, grenade launcher thing. That's cool. Oh! It's literally... It's literally the Stug! What the fuck? It's literally the Stug. It makes... It attached to one another in the same position will stack up, increasing the damage and range of the upcoming explosion up to 3. Yeah! Keith! Keith! Look! It's the Stug! But it's a shotgun that shoots little grenades. This thing is fucking awesome. Wait a minute. What? The deal is... Whoa. Okay. So it does like... Okay, let me see. I made a Stug do 4k damage. I took a break. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I'm... Oh, who the fuck? Did I just run in front of some lady on accident? My bad. No, my bad. lady. Anyway. Oh, it's actually break time. Actually, I don't have any food. It's break time, but I don't have food. And if I get too hungry, I'm gonna get extra angry. And I don't like being overly emotional for stream. I'm considering dropping, I'm considering like going out. Or seeing if I could like make a burrito. I don't know. But I'm not craving a burrito. I'm having an autism moment where I'm hungry but I don't want anything that's in the refrigerator. Does that make any sense? Oh, I have cup of noodles. I'm gonna make cup of noodles. I'll be right back. Maybe that'll help. I want to do a full stream today because I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. We're going somewhere tomorrow. Yeah, it's a whole entire, it's like a weird autism thing, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna continue streaming, I'm just gonna get some noodles. Fuck around and get some bulldog noodle. Motherfucker really said promptly exit from my motor vehicle. Let me, there we go. I'm eep obtained. And eat achieved. Here we go. I was craving a certain kind of noodle, but after I talked about bulldog noodles, I was like, fuck it. So I got bulldog noodles. I am ready for the consequences of my actions. There we go. Yeah, I'm currently just eating. I'll be right there. I'll be doing some stuff. Oh yeah, hold on. Speaking of which, I have a thing for this exact situation. Haha! Let me also put my, there we go. Just eating bulldog noodles ASMR. Ah. Peak DNA content? Yeah. I actually should go through some menus while I'm eating.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Trying to figure out who I should build soon.
Who's the target today?
Oh yeah! I need. Okay, hold on.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise. No backsies.
Actually, hold on. Let me see something. Ah, God, it's starting to burn. Oh shit! A weapon track shift module. Oh, yeah, another one. Yeah, give me. I'm both glad it isn't bigger and also want it to be bigger at the same time. The bulldog noodles. It burns like a bitch. But like, I want more food. I don't know, it's like, it's just the inner fat ass in me saying it wants more food. Okay. I'm gonna move this a bit. Oh. Oh! That shit was trying to go into the wrong pipe. Oh. Oh god, that burns like a bitch. Why is it always the last bite that for some reason just burns more than usual? Whew. Really good though, hold on. Let me put this away. My controller out. Yeah. Alright. I am ready, you're ready. Ready, Chappy. Ow. Alright. So we were doing, let's do character stuff. Let me see, is there... Hedge is what it is. Character XP.
Are we going on an adventure today?
I actually was watching some stuff on like it was like some YouTuber drama or like Twitch streamer drama, and
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
somebody actually made an interesting comment of like why do the streamers that always talk a lot for some reason eat while they're talking sometimes? And I hear like, yeah. It's a funny little comment because I do know that that's weirdly common for the yappers to like be eating at some point. It really depends on the streamer too. Some of them will actually go eat but like not be on the stream itself. Like they'll have like the be right back but they'll be in the kitchen or something. But those are usually the ones that aren't necessarily yappers more than they talk about the game itself more often. Yappers specifically usually are people who talk about personal stuff, and there definitely is a market for it because I've seen a lot of people like it. Like they'll talk about the game when there's gameplay, but while they're just kind of sort of farming something, they'll just talk about something completely random. I will probably see if I can try to talk about the game more often though. I think
Let's get out of here.
I think it probably would be a little bit better. Especially since most of the time when I'm talking about stuff other than the game, I am just complaining about something.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
Oh, it burns. 24/7 Yap stream? Yeah. Oh, what is up with... What? Wait, hold on. It is something wrong with fucking...
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
There is something wrong with the chat. What is happening? Is that stream? Is that... I don't know what it is. I think it's something. I don't know. But I need to like reset that or something because it's like acting really weird. Yeah, I don't know. At some point, I do want to do a forcing Tabitha into the summit stream, where I basically just do the summit with Tabitha. But I'm waiting for a Hydro summit specifically.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic slug. It'll corrupt all the serum in the station. Take it down, quick!
It's possible to make any air candidates next up? Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah. The immersive theater Act 12. Yeah. I could also I could do that. I've been doing it. There's Margie's and launch. Yeah. I actually should do immersive theater clears as soon as I finish.
You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
As soon as I finish my Tabitha's like whole entire build. Cause that's kind of sort of what I'm waiting on, is like doing the whole entire build. Once I finish her build, I'll be able to bring her into the theater like a lot. I actually found that weirdly enough, Rebecca actually was struggling just as much, so I think I might have to finish
Bored out of my mind.
Rebecca's build too. As soon as I finish Rebecca's build, I will. Yeah, I gotta finish both of them actually.
Pinky promise. No backsies. Are we going on an adventure today?
I think I do want to see if I can find like a maxed out Frosty Torrent actually. Oh yeah, I also gotta do like Midnight Sun and Prime Morale. I also have Sidestep for my thing, which I should probably swap it out for something else. Let me see. Let's do Core. Do I have? Oh, I literally don't. I legitimately just don't have another core for her. I might actually have to find a morale core because I have this for dodge attempts. But if I want to go full on into the straight up just the high power stuff, I definitely want to swap this out for like a morale or something. Frosty Torrents. Let me see. I'm gonna see if there is a golden Frosty Torrent. I'm pretty sure it is in the shop. I remember what it looks like. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there is a Frosty Torrent gold. I own 12. I completed 8. Oh, okay. So I'm almost like able to farm that specifically. I have a lot of Frosty Torrents, I think. Okay. I haven't done the robot yet. I should do the robot at some point. Oh, let me see. I can do some character letters. I could finish Psyche.
Are we going on an adventure today?
And also this Wings 1. Actually, why do I have a Wings 1 on her? Hold on, I think it was because of this. Let me see. Tentacle damage boost, skill damage duration, sanity cost. Okay. Okay, I see. I thought the skill damage boost. Okay, let me remove this. Onslaught. Oh, whoa, I can't even fit it? Okay. Let me check something. Can I do attribute attack? Confirm. Oh, there just isn't any attribute attack. Okay. Onslaught. Yeah, Onslaught. Yeah. Actually, I kind of want to try. Hold on. I kind of want to try this one. When attack, skill damage minus when attacking with a weapon. Okay, let me do this. Oh, never mind then. I want the morale better. I want the morale more. I keep forgetting that that's the thing. Onslaught and I do Blaze Nirvana. Okay. Let's see.
Are we going on an adventure today?
The Japanese build is shaping up a little bit more, actually. Let's see. Let's do. I don't think I need any characters right now. Bard's Tome.
Let's go.
Combat. Let's max out Fina. Wait, did my YouTube stream just go down?
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Okay, no. It's just my Okay, I see. Yeah, it just casted out as being weird. It could actually be Castle Labs that's freaking out right now.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies. No. If enemies are defeated too far from the potion station, their serum won't be recovered. Shining bright. Whoa!
There we go.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
Do, 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 do.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
I think definitely. Okay, I'll talk about that later.
Hurry! Let's make the potion! Oh yeah! To
Oops.
make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go, go, go!
Let them feel
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick! Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
There we go.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha! Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum,
There
we've
you
got to
go.
defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
Sometimes I look at my friends list, I'm just like, who?
Whoa! A huge thing is
I think I've had a couple viewers, or past viewers, become friends list members, and eventually they kind of started just showed off, I guess. Because there's a couple people who are on the friends list. I'm just like, who is this? I was actually thinking about clearing out the friends list a little bit.
Let's get out of here!
On Steam specifically, just because I don't know. There's a lot of people who are there.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha!
TikTok apparently wants me to watch something tagged sensitive young men. That's online 67 years ago? Yeah. I've seen stuff like that actually. The whole like last online such insert amount of time.
I'm bored out of my mind.
I should move them. I think it's So there's kind of sort of been a push for guys to a push for guys to express their emotions more, but I think some people seem to have overcorrected. Because I understand it's good to release your emotions sometimes, but it should be a private thing. And I kind of sort of think of that the same with ladies too, not just guys. Of like, if you're going to be super emotional, it's probably best not to do it out in public or like to random people. Like, whenever I complain about stuff, it's usually like just me complaining, but it's never like me talking about problems that actually straight up bother me. Because I might be like a little bit like heated about like a game stuff, but that's game stuff, right? But I'm not gonna like go and talk about like really sensitive shit. Like, yeah, I'll mention that there is some sensitive shit happening, but I'm not gonna like go in and like trauma dump a bunch of weird shit. A bunch of super personal things, right? That's for my friends that are really tight-knit to hear. Cause sometimes, like, if you are like super emotional, people think less of you, but it's kind of a thing of like, that's kind of how people are if they're like, it's kind of like more of a, damn, you shouldn't be bringing this to me kind of thing, right? Because if you have a really good friend, it's fine to vent really personal things to them, right? But you shouldn't do that to some random stranger, you know? I think that's kind of sort of the thing that's a little bit of an overcorrection of like, just going out and saying something's bothering you is not necessarily appropriate, unfortunately. That's my hot take on it, I think. It's just, I would prefer if getting emotional was like, yeah. Me when I went to a fast food worker at 3 AM, yeah, it's like, that's kind of sort of what it is. It's like, you don't want to vent to a fast food worker at 3 AM. Motherfucker is trying to make burgers. He makes hundreds of burgers a day. I don't think a hyper emotional state should be something you should be in if you're going to like go talk to somebody in McDonald's, you know? I don't even think it's really a hot take. I think it's just like more reasonable than you would think, because than somebody would think. Because I'm not saying you shouldn't vent. I think it's just you shouldn't do it to a random person, you know? I think that's when people kind of sort of mess up when they're venting. Cause yeah, it's fine to be emotional, but just not in public. And I've always been against overcorrections, actually. It's fine to correct, it's not fine to overcorrect, because then you start a completely different problem. There's a couple of things like that nowadays, of like, people want a correction of some sort, but a lot of the time they overcorrect in a way that's detrimental, sometimes worse. So that's what I try to avoid as much as possible. Wait, can she not have Onslaught? Oh, is Onslaught only... Is that an element specific one? Oh no, here's Onslaught. Oh, I have Onslaught on her. Never mind. I was about to say. No. Morale. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Heal intensity. I actually think I should go with morale instead. Let's double up on morale. I do want to get like this, but like Hydro though.
adventure today.
Yeah. It doesn't exist yet, sadly. Aww. Aww. I was wondering about that. Alright. I should do this. I should, like, fix this up. I think I should definitely fix this up, because I tried to use it as a stat stick. Like, build specifically for attack speed. For a stat stick build. But it definitely wasn't working. Okay, let's do... purple and blue and golden. Alright. So let's do... attack range. Crit chance, crit damage, attribute attack. Damage boost? Wait, is there... oh, damage boost would be like... oh, here we go. There we go. Now... focus. Rage. When triggering boss effect, smash gains 1 stack that increases crit damage. Okay. Bithoid Hunt, increases Bithoid. Crusher. Threshold. Well, this is what I got, unfortunately. I think it should be fine. I don't think I need the trigger property stuff. Alright. So that's the melee weapon. I do want to update my build specifically. Okay. Misty Veil. I don't want the attack speed one. I want... where'd it go? Frosty Torrent. There we go. There we go. And who else gets updated? And I should also update my Fushu.
Let me provide medicine for the battles to come.
Oh, sanity recovery is not affected by that. Okay. Summon duration, summon effect radius, summon damage, summon healing. It's based off of attack. Okay. Oh, the healing is also... Okay, I see. Okay. So Fushu and Rebecca are together, and then Tabithy and... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Because I'm gonna be using her in the IT, in the immersive theater.
Are you taking me?
I'm wondering if
No Maxis.
if I would need more. Oh. Because I think she needs sanity. So her team would need someone who can get sanity, unless I can kill fast enough. Which I'm hoping I can kill fast enough.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go! No water in the garden!
I actually thought I had Onslaught on Tabithy, but I didn't know I didn't have it on her. Now I have it on her now.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick! My pretty. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here! Feel better soon.
I just thought of something and I want to see if it's a thing. Hold on.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single...
I thought of the fact that I think Tabithy might not have the cast a skill and get more attack power wedge on, and I need to check that because that's kind of important. Because I'm over here casting the ability, and I don't even know if that's what's happening. I need to check it. I need to check it.
I'm bored out of my mind.
Tabithy, anyway. So silly.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Actually, can I can. Okay.
Taking me out to play! Pinky promise. No back.
Alright, Tabithy, I need to know. I need to know for a fact. No, you have the morale one. Okay. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. Is this it? Okay. Yes, okay. Frosty Torrent is the one that I'm thinking of. I don't know why I keep thinking that Frosty Torrent was something else. Oh, speaking of gear, I actually need to see if I need to get a weapon one because I think there's a weapon that I need. Because it gives me like morale. And okay, so
Are we going on an adventure?
I was talking to
today?
that person and they said, why am I, and that I should probably not use Amberglow. I should probably use Where'd It Go? It's down here somewhere. I know what it looks like. This one. Eternal Farewell. Apparently, I would need to get a hold of Eternal Farewell. Does it say is weekly? Yeah. Yeah, I need to do, it's a weekly that I need to do. It's right here. Apparently Eternal Farewell is the one I apparently need. It also it comes with like electro stuff, but it doesn't need it. It's just the morale is what's important. It is gonna take a long time to forge it though, because I need 5 copies. I need 5 copies, so. But I think that will double the effectiveness, if I remember correctly, or maybe a little bit higher than double. So that would give me 30 morale in total. Because one is character damage, and I think character attack. I don't know if character attack is like necessary. For the most part, I think the still like Blade Amberglow more because the anime cancel tech makes DPS whatever range weapon using as a whole 100% faster. Yeah, I get it. I don't use the tech though, but I do understand. Yeah. I can't wait until Eternal Farewell ends up in the shop though. That would be pretty good. Maybe when Camilla comes out. No, I'm kidding. Apparently Camilla should be good.
Let's go.
I don't know if they have a test server. Because I'm not sure if they have like a big enough like group like people who play the game. Because like yeah, the game's definitely doing fine even though it's not very big because it's very consistent. But I don't think it has a big enough crew to get a test server running.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
I definitely concede about that. I think legitimately it's doing consistent,
Hurry!
but it doesn't have the numbers to have a test server yet. Which I'm glad they're testing it in-house in a way that seems to be working. Because I don't think they've had like a character that's like been broken to a point of being unplayable yet. They do have a test server, and people testing them are the ones who got Sui nerfed. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know they had a test server. I kind of said I want to try that at some point. Wings didn't spell terrible for Lumino. Yeah. Then again, if I go on the test server, I probably couldn't share anything.
Whoa!
So I'm not sure if I would be able to handle that.
Charging over with toxic
I do like sharing
enemies
things.
are defeated too far from the potion station.
Ow.
Their serum won't be recovered.
It's an all in-house and secret. The recruitment for it happened a while ago. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I guess the Psyche players in the test server probably got a little bit offended by the fact that there was going to be a Lumino that was possibly on par with Psyche, which I guess is unfortunate.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head. Ha! Ta-da!
For real, everyone was joking about Psyche 2.0
Has
and probably made them mad. He was not only stronger, but took more skill. Yeah.
Hurry! Let's find the
Yeah, I
potion
think
station.
yeah. Cause like, oh, what's happening to my mouse? Okay, there we go. That was weird.
To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it. Fill up the potion station to complete the commission. Go, go, go!
Now I'm really mad. Yeah.
She was double constant weapon before nerfs, so she would have scaled off weapon damage buffs, not just skill intensity. Would have been so cool. Yeah.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog. It'll corrupt all the serum in the
Oh, that would be interesting.
Take it down! Quick!
Yeah, that actually would have been really cool. Damn. She does do a pretty decent amount of damage, but it's all skill based. It's all skill intensity based, I think.
Quest accomplished! Let's
Which
get
makes
out
it
of here.
simpler to mod to Wedge for, but I think it's not as interesting.
You
On top of that,
idiots!
some of the new Wings
You
James
didn't
Skull
touch
was
a
supposed to
single
be
hair on my
Hunt
head.
Down's extra damage proc, but 100% damage with no skill damage nerf. Actually, fire for Lumino? Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. I think she would have been pretty cool, especially since, like, if there's testers like that, that seems a little bit detrimental. I'm hoping they at least, like, if they are testing, like, Tabithy buffs, they don't, like, decide that Tabithy is not worthy of the buffs, or, like, yeah, like, I was thinking about that, is, like, if they are the kind of people who will, put down a whole entire element, I'm over here like, you know?
Are we going on an adventure today?
It makes me sad. I wish I applied for the spot now. I didn't know they listen to those peeps so much because I know who the testers are, and in my opinion, they shouldn't be in that spot. At least some of them. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah. Wait, are they like, okay, maybe I shouldn't ask who they are. I'm just curious, like, if they're like content creators. That's probably like what I was thinking. Oops. Oh no, ad break. Anyway.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Yeah, I'll wait for the ads.
Hurry! Let's find a potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we've got to defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the mission! Go, go, go!
I tried to take the carrot as a part of it, but okay. Okay, yeah.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog!
I think.
It'll corrupt all the serum in the station!
Oh, let me take it down.
This is so fun!
Yeah, maybe at this point it's how? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's good. It's good.
Feel better soon.
Yeah, like I was thinking like sometimes people shouldn't, cause like I know like Duet and Abyss is a game that has discovered how important it is to listen to the players.
Let's get out of here!
And that kind of stuff, it is important, you know. A lot of players have this thing where like, it probably sounds a little bit weird, but like, a lot of the time people like to have their voices heard because they're tired of real life not listening to their voices. So like, games are really important for like feeling like they're being heard. But I think some people aren't like that. Some people are more like, you shouldn't listen to them. And sometimes the people that are like that they sound reasonable, which is the scary part. Like getting like nerfing stuff because like they don't want it to be stronger than something. But like they have like reasonable like logic behind it, which is the scary part. I've seen that. I've seen people have like the worst intentions but sound reasonable. It's actually quite common actually. Sometimes it's not malicious, but sometimes it is just somebody being stupid. Yeah, it's actually a someone honest people on the worst ideas, yeah. I have interesting ideas, but my thing is, like, I try to be reasonable because I try to think about other people, and sometimes, like, that causes a bit of a stalemate of the ideas in my head. Because one thing is that I might want something really bad for Tabitha, but if I were to ask for the wrong thing, it could probably cause turmoil in the gaming community. Even though, like, all I want is, like... Well, so what I try to do is I try to focus on Weapons Platform and her support stuff. And I was thinking, like, just make it to where the tentacles just increase her damage, like, straight up. Which I think is, like, the thing I definitely am, like, a huge fan of, like, Weapons Platforms. So, like, I would very much want Weapons Platform stuff. But I also have this thing where I don't like power creep. So I tend to like when yeah. Mega Tavity, weapons platform, sub DPS is kind of interesting, yeah. Because like I try my best to think of like how would it affect the rest of the game. One of the reasons why I don't like power creep is because eventually the game ends up being built for the power prep characters. And when it's being built for the power prep characters, you have a wild thing where it's basically just like not fair, right? Where people have spent their like, it's the whole thing of like, I believe why have it in the game if it's not gonna be able to do like if it's not gonna be something that's gonna be effective in like a majority of the game. The challenge mode stuff, I don't mind it being not able to do it, but regular like stuff that's like, this is just straight up the loop of the end game, I don't think I would like that to be a thing, right? But I've seen a lot of people say like power creep is like a necessary evil, but I don't really see it that way because of a thing of like there's ways to handle power creep that isn't just let's make a character that's gonna be more overpowered than everybody else to a point where you need this character for the rest of the game, you know? Warframe does it really well, and I'll definitely give Warframe its dues. Warframe handles power creep by making it to where mods are where the power creep comes from. The power creep is in the mods. You can literally take any character into anything at all. And I'll definitely say that's the best way to handle it, because there are people who will, yeah. The power creep of Tsui wasn't even real. She's that strong because she's using all the most busted supports, buffs being, yeah. And standalone characters to use balance, yeah. Exactly, like, there's a lot of the time where, yeah, she's very balanced. She could've, what the thing is, like, yeah, pre-nerf. Oh yeah, pre-nerf. But yeah, that's the thing is, like, I wouldn't want to shit on the entire elements just because I don't like a certain character, right? Especially since the reason why I don't like them is because they're contending with a similar character. That's kind of shady. I would probably focus on like what can she do without supports and see if it's in line with most characters that are as powerful as her. Or like not as powerful as her, but most characters who are her own role. And maybe I could have her like on the higher end, but like keep her fire rate and like attack speeds low. So like you have to like kind of sort of focus on hitting like a bunch of enemies with a single hit of damage. That would be really cool. That's kind of sort of what she does now, but she seems to be like a little not nerfed to the ground, but nerfed in a way that definitely isn't good for her. That was what she used to be. Yeah, exactly. Like higher end, but like not too far, you know? Now you have to do an animation cancel, like, rotation just to force her to be able to do anything. I actually saw, Agent Ferrex's video. And he did say, like, in order to get damage out of her, you have to spam the ultimate. The big boom. You can't really just go for a... Well, you can if you want to, but, like, it's not a good idea to go with a just the sword build, apparently. Which is really unfortunate, because just the sword build is the kind of build I want to do. But that's the kind of sword that's the kind of build I want to try, because it would be fun. But yeah, she should be a consonance weapon character because she has a consonance weapon. She already has a little magical girl transformation that I find really cute.
Oh, I'm bored out of my mind.
She's so adorable. And I think I might have basically maxed out my food, my Fina.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise, no fantasies.
Oh, I am fucking out of money. Alright. Filthoid polymer. What is your introns? You have targets granted ability to deal extra elemental damage by bolster so you gain an effect that increases the pen stats by 6% for each type of additional damage effect they possess. Okay. Increases max. Okay. On a worm afternoon level 2. Okay, wait. What's this? To 45. Wait, 45? So her stacks can actually go really high, actually. Each stack of tailward increase intensity. Yeah, I2 definitely is really good. Let the tea party begin. Okay, and this one is during both boisterous tea party. When Fina deals weapon damage for each bonus effect the target is suffering, the crit chance of that attack is increased by 24%. Wow. And the elemental type of the damage is converted to the target's weakest type. Yeah, like, she actually does have a weapons platform build, kinda. She does, however, need to bring out her... She does have to bring out her ultimate, but yeah. But she kind of sort of does have what I'm looking. She does it. She applies it to everybody else though. So yeah. So like there's a couple different kinds of weapons platforms that I like. So yeah, Fina's my favorite character. Honestly, not gonna lie. Yeah. Like she's so useful for a lot of things, and she's so cute too. And I think sweet also is the thing that I really like about her too. She's really nice. The best DPS for some of the other elements. Yeah. Yeah. Sword, assault rifle, sword bow. Yeah, Fina definitely is pretty good. Very, very good actually.
We're going on an adventure today.
Oh yeah, has it? Yeah, it's switched. Let me see. Come on. Yes, the weapon. Alright, it's just weapon too, so that's fine. Eternal farewell.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there. I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
people actually were saying, oh, you should probably do something other than just pure support. And I was like, yeah, I could probably like do that. As I said, I was gonna pump some effort into Fina at some point. But yeah, I definitely see like it's probably a good idea to do so because like she can actually make a really good DPS. She has to bring out the tea party, I believe, but it's still like fine. Especially since like that really isn't too much of an ask. There's other characters that are like weapons platforms that require a lot more effort to actually get working. I think my thing is like I like simple, but I don't like overpowered, and she doesn't seem like to be too overpowered. Like she isn't like only option style overpowered, I think. She definitely does seem balanced, just because I did some math in my head just now. I say like she definitely isn't like Psyche levels of damage, but she definitely, I think that might be a good thing actually. Just because I prefer like not doing like the best damage in the game with a weapon platform, with something so simple. I think my thing about weapons platforms is that they're so simple that I think it's like a thing with simplicity as well. I don't think simple should be capable of a lot of damage because they're usually so easy to do, you know? Maybe not like nerf them into the ground just because they're simple, but yeah. She really is good, but earns it by having a complex system of buffs and balances. Yeah. Definitely, like, yeah. If she's complex. And because she's complex, she kind of sort of deserves the amount of damage that she does, right? It's not just cast her ult, it's also like balance other things too. I mean, it's somewhat the same way with Tabitha, but Tabitha specifically just needs to just shoot shit. That's like the gist of what you have to do with her. You do have to build her properly as well, but like like Tabitha is not in the worst spot because of how simple she is. Her simplicity allows her to kind of sort of handle things without really being too much of a detriment to the team. Yeah, but Fina definitely requires a little bit more work, which gives her the right to have so much damage. I think with Tabitha though, the damage is like simple, but I think a little bit of a higher, like tuned to be a little bit higher would be completely reasonable. Since the problem is with her is that she's like a little bit too, yeah, makes it Psyche versus Citrian worse because Psyche is the easiest character to play and she's currently the most broken. Yes, that is very true. Like, because like Suyi requires like a little bit of effort, while Psyche you just shoot and cast her ability when you need your health back. And other than that, like, she doesn't really need all that much. Like, yeah, you do have to aim, but she also has, like... She also has AoE attacks, specifically. So she actually does have, like, a lot going for her. Which is really interesting. Oh! I just did some, yeah, well, so interesting nuance, yeah. I think, I just realized something really interesting. So I figured out why not putting attack power on the weapon is actually a good thing. It's because the attack power from the weapon and the attack power from the character are both doing the same thing. And attribute is multiplicative. So you want to have attribute, but not the regular damage. Because you already have your regular damage on the character. Yeah, okay. I definitely, yeah, now that I said that out loud, I'm like, of fucking course. So yeah. The only money, I just realized something that makes the whole PlayStation thing sing more. Animal is the best demon wedges for characters right now, and Lumino would have tied with them if they didn't get hit with the nerfs. Oh yeah, that is kind of dumb. That is kind of unfortunate. That does suck actually. Oh, so a lot of, okay, this isn't necessarily a full-on gacha game, but does have gacha style, gacha style monetization, at least the intended strategy. What do you think of the whole thing of like male characters in Asian style games specifically, like that are like similar to gachas, being not as good as the female characters? That I was wondering if I could get like input from somebody who has played Duet and Abyss specifically, because like I think Outsider is pretty good, at least from what I can tell. I've heard of a lot of people using Outsider as like the weapons platform meta. But like I've noticed that like it seems to be legitimately a thing. Like Zenithzone Zero has that really badly. Not Zenithzone Zero. What was it? I think Genshin doesn't have it as much. I think it's probably on purpose it's stupid, but it's the most part it's not a thing in DNA. Yeah, cause like in DNA we just have a lot of women, but we don't have like super overpowered compared to the guys, because you know, like I said, Outsider, he's the thing, and Outsider is like one of the top weapons platform DPSs, because people were actually recommending him to me if I ever felt like, because people were saying like if you like weapons platforms you're gonna really love Outsider, and I said I'll try him eventually. I think somebody said don't try Randy because Randy's kind of ass, and I'm like, okay, I have heard horrible things about Randy, but then again, I've heard that Randy, even though he is kind of horrible, is not as bad as, who was it? It's not Tabithy. In actuality, I think there is somebody who's worse than Tabithy. I forgot who it was though. Margie? Yeah, I think it might be Margie. Then again, I think most of the Pyro characters are. My Trash Princess, yeah. She is cute though. I would say straight up, she is very cute. I appreciate how Margie is just straight up, unironically, just Amber, but like a better written. Because Amber is in the same boat of being like a kind of shitty character, but like Amber is also this like not very well written. But I think Margie is really well written. She actually like, she is a little bit hopeful, but she's not like just pure nothing but happiness. And that's kind of sort of what Amber is. Amber is nothing but positivity. And then that's not too great. Because it's fine to be positive, but there's a difference between positive and toxic positivity. Just being positive despite there being a real problem. But Margie isn't like that. She actually does get like upset, and she does express how her life, besides the fact that she's helping people, does kind of suck. Yeah, the trash princess. Yeah, I like Margie. Margie is actually great. I actually like a majority of the characters. I think specifically I just don't like Randy. He's the closest to somebody I don't like. Mostly because he's a dick. Well, yeah, he's like... He's lazy, but not in a good way. But he's also, like, not a very engaging playstyle. He kind of sort of just sits in a chair and just has the shield do shit for you. And I don't even think he does it very well. He's supposed to be the set up a turret kind of character, I think. But there's a couple turrets that are just better. Just because they can move. Like, I think Randy has to cast his ability and then sit there, or either sit there or he can cast it again to get out. The Keck share gaming stacks is active ult is decent. Yeah. Yeah. This cuck chair. He does. That's kind of sort of. That makes a lot of sense actually. He does hop into the cuck chair. You do. Because I was interested in Randy when they were showing his when they were showing him as a design. But then I went to the website and looked at his abilities, and they actually showed his abilities. I'm over here like, that kind of sucks. And then instead of being like a dominant, like edgy guy, he's just fucking lazy. And I'm over here like, that's not what I thought he was at all. He literally is the cuck chair guy. And it's not even due to him just being a cuck, it's just because he's so lazy. He's gonna get a girlfriend and just hire somebody else to do her for him. That's terrible. Poor Randy. I actually, okay, let me mark the time. It's 4:30. Okay, 4:30. I gotta remember that. I'm clipping that shit. the motherfucking cuck share. Look at all these numbers. Meow. Oh yeah, I gotta edit a video today. Because I did a recording yesterday, but I never did the actual edit. And I also intend on making another recording. One thing about content curation that's really interesting is not all the time, but sometimes you do have to choose between the two. It's the reason why editors are a thing. It's also one of the reasons why a lot of VTubers and content creators who stream don't do videos. Oh no!
This is so fun!
In a pretty, pretty garden. Boing! No, 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 no. I'm doing 7,000 damage. What the fuck? That's crazy. Hell yeah. Motherfucking sparklights. Oh shit. Hey.
You idiots! You didn't touch a single hair on my head.
be cool to see some more DNA content, but there is a lot of stuff to make VODs of. Yeah, a bit of. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. Oh, and on. There we go. Yeah, that's very true. There isn't really much to make vids on. It's kind of like Warframe, where the only three things you really have is like yapping gameplay, which spoilers are in landmines there, and build videos, which it tends to do really good with build videos. But the other one is lore videos. But weirdly enough, there isn't really anybody who's willing to do lore videos of the game. It also doesn't help that it kind of sort of does and doesn't. The game explains things to you properly. So it's not really like you're gonna like not understand something. Well, there might be some people. Because I've seen some people who fucking do not do very well at figuring out video game lore. Oh, what am I missing? Am I missing money? I am missing money. Okay. Yeah, I think a really good one would possibly be that lore drops. The best content thing I can think of is funny challenges like account locked on email to all emails. Yeah. That would be interesting. Like, it's kind of like that with gacha games in general, or like not even gacha games, but like free games in general. Actually, there's a lot of games that are like that, of like challenge-based content. Is like what's really popular right now. And like it could be very good to do challenge-based content, but it's weird because I'm not even sure what you would want to do with that kind of content, you know? The only thing holding back is not having dungeons and raids at the finish line. Yeah, exactly. I think they are working on dungeons and raids though, if I remember correctly. Because I remember hearing a rumor that like they're coming out with a bunch of stuff. But like, it's kind of the thing where like they understand that instead of like going with and recycling a bunch of stuff, they need to come out with new stuff each time they have an update. They're still gonna have the regular game loot weapon missions, or basically the missions for like like Warframe style missions, but they are also working on like other stuff, which I'm happy for. Yeah, they definitely are working on something. I have this thing where other than them being new, I don't think they're like all that incompetent. And especially since like the whole thing of like I said, people want to have their voices heard, and they are doing that. They're very much having it to where they're listening. I think the one thing is a lot of people have been wanting raids, at least the people who are left.
No vibrant contact.
So I think, oh, Fushu. Oh, Fushu's out of energy. Never mind. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Fushu. Yes, energy. I hope I didn't mess up my Pushu, because I think I might have taken off some duration. They fixed the exploit pretty quickly. The RCE exploit registration, there was never told anyone, and they just wished they did because more people would come back. Yeah. Cause like, yeah, it's like, I think they said they would work on it, but they never said they did. Cause if they didn't fix it, they would have been hacked again. Cause I think that hacker also intended on coming back if they didn't fix it. They seem to have fixed it though. Especially since like the hacker that actually exploited it was probably someone different. Either that or they used the ChatGPT one, ChatGPT one just to prove a point. And Duet and Abyss did like fasten their defenses afterwards. So they're doing okay. But I definitely think they should make it like absolutely like obvious that they did fix it. 'Cause I know they did, so I want them to like make it obvious. Because like the one thing about like the internet is like negativity is a lot more powerful than positively. So a lot of the time you kind of sort of have to like absolutely scream from the bleachers that you did something positive as loud as you can. Because a lot of people are just looking for the negativity. That is super, super easy to find. Like, it's hard to make people feel positive. It's actually extremely easy to make people angry. Like just saying a certain bundle of words can make someone angry. But like, that's the kind of content that a lot of people like to watch. The worst part is that I don't necessarily think it's like liking to watch it. It's more the fact that it just attracts your attention more. It's super, super easy to get angry. And something I learned a long time ago, actually when I turned 30, a lot of people who are just constantly angry are inadvertently looking to be angry. And that's kind of sort of how content it's what content feeds off of nowadays. Because everybody wants to get that big number instead of like being super entertaining and positive. Like, nobody's looking for entertainment nowadays. Everybody's looking for a reason to be angry or information. Like, something that's purely entertainment is like cat videos, right? But like something that's informative, that actually has information in it, is a lot more like better. Like gameplay videos, a really good way to do it is to talk about the game and talk about what you feel about the game. Because people who are watching your content want to know whether or not they want to purchase the game. Which is a really interesting thing. Like, they're not necessarily there for you more than they are there for your opinion. And whether or not they themselves should grab this game. Which I also do that too. I watch people mostly because I want to know if I want to actually get shit. I remember that's how I watched Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue Fantasy was kind of sort of just like, yeah, you could definitely like play this game and it's gonna fit what you want. Here's the general loop and I think you might like it. And like, yeah, I will like Grand Blue Fantasy. In fact, I'm grabbing it tomorrow. But I watched the people that I was watching not because of the entertainment value, but because of the fact that they told me information. One of the reasons why I watched them a lot is they're really good at Monster Hunter. So I'm actually studying what they do. So I'm actually watching it and like looking at what they do to know what I did wrong. Or like, I also compare myself to them sometimes, but like, I think that's kind of sort of a really interesting thing. Like also like where the boss is, what the boss does, what kind of missions are like really good for like farming certain stuff. It's like that. True is that one reason I like the car Agent Ferris is the most out of all the DNA content creators is because his ideas for balance and the ways the game can evolve almost always mirrored mine. I could basically get a reliable second opinion. Yeah, like that's the thing I like about Agent Furious. Agent Furious is like super reasonable. And when he talks about everything, he seems to at least somewhat take in consideration like the majority or like other types of characters, right? Because like, and he also has this thing where like, yes, he'll point out a problem, but he's not gonna scream end of service at the top of his lungs, because he sees like, because like just because the game isn't like pulling the biggest numbers doesn't mean it's not doing at least okay. Like he was saying like it has to like they have to put an effort to like fix the problem, which they have been doing, and he basically was pointing that out but saying that they still need to do more, which is a lot more reasonable than just it's gonna die, everybody who played this game is wasting their time, blah, blah, blah. And it's like yes, there's a problem, but I don't think screaming that it's gonna be end of service is gonna help anybody. Especially since, I mean, it's been going on for half a year. I wish he was back so we could shout at the devs to cancel out the 2-bit voices again. I miss it. Yeah. WDevs, yeah. Wait, did he go play on something else? Because I could have sworn he just recently made a video. Unless he decided to quit. Did he quit? Because he stopped streaming for a bit. Oh, streaming. Okay. He's probably just taking a break. I mean, hearing that the game is out end of service constantly will wear out on you. Plus, he's probably also might be doing something personally. Especially since, like, when it comes to videos versus streaming, sometimes, like I said, sometimes it's not the easiest thing to do both. Especially since I think he's probably working on a project, probably. I mean, I like to look at, like, the whole reasonable thing is, like, I'm looking at, like, maybe he's not quitting. He might be just working on something or taking a break. Yeah, I'm hoping he comes back though, because I like him. I never watched his streams, but I think I've actually never watched a Duet Night Abyss stream at all. I don't know why. I think it's mostly because it's the same thing with like Genshin Impact. I have this weird thing where I don't like watching story. I like watching grind. Or like I like talking to people too. And there's like a couple of things of like, yeah, DNA streams are a peak for when you're grinding DNA. Yeah. When you're grinding DNA and there's DNA streams, it's actually really fun because you get to have like background noise that is related to what you're doing. I like that. Half the time it's just been dual AFK my game and stream. Yeah. I think, yeah, that's really fun. Cause like, that's another thing about content creation. the videos and the streams that do really well are the videos and streams that are good for background noise. That's actually something that a lot of people seem like. I remember hearing a really good piece of information from somebody who's a smaller streamer. The reality is, the thing that made old content creators really big is not something that is reasonable nowadays, because the doors that they went through are not open anymore. And it's good to figure out what is working, what isn't. And currently, what is really working is meditation content. Or, it's like two things. Either content that you learn from, or content that you can listen to while learning, if that makes any sense. It's one of the reasons why I spend a lot of time talking. Because I will come across like a pretty sizable amount of, not sizable, but like at least sizable for my size, but sizable amount of people who will sit there and kind of listen to me yap or talk to somebody. And I do appreciate the people that do that, because I do the same thing sometimes, where I will listen to a stream but be absolutely not interacting with the streamer, because I just want background noise while I'm farming or while I'm doing artwork or something like that. It's also one of the reasons why I stream for a long time, since I'm disabled. It's actually a good idea for me to do a hobby for an extended period of time, since I don't have a job. But it allows me to be background noise for people every once in a while. Hell, according to my analytics, there are actually people who show up constantly. Like, there's some, I don't know who it is, but there's somebody who comes to almost every stream, and they've been in the background just chilling. I don't think they've even said anything once, but I do appreciate that person, because they kind of sort of have been here for every stream. I think they might have been here for the Warframe specifically, but I think they're still viewing sometimes. So I just don't know who it is. I don't want to say their name either, just because I don't want to call them out at all. But it's just me saying, like, they're like, I am background noise for a very small amount of people, you know? I think that's a part of the thing of, like, if you're streaming to a small audience, keep talking. No matter what the subject is, as long as it's in TOS, it's probably a good idea to talk constantly. And if you have one chatter chilling and just asking you questions and having input, it even makes it even better. But the thing that is something that a lot of people, if they want to get into content creation, should work on, is the ability to talk to nobody. I see a lot of the time when somebody will do like streaming, and they will spend a long time not saying anything. But instead of like having something interesting on the screen, like really good gameplay, they kind of sort of are just kind of start doing nothing. Like, it'd be fine if you were locked in for really good gameplay, but sometimes they're not even really doing anything interesting. It's one of the reasons why whenever I do start yapping, it's during farming. But if I'm doing a boss battle, I'm literally just usually interacting with the boss itself, or in some way. But yeah, like, that's it. That's basically the door that's open now, is meditation content. The kind of shit that you can kind of sort of just sleep to, or eat to, or stuff like that, where you're just kind of start using it as background noise. Sometimes I do yap about things that's a little bit too aggressive, maybe. But mostly me just sharing information that I've learned, or like I believe. It's not usually me trying to be an asshole. okay, Pushu does in fact have enough,
This is so fun.
ability duration to fully max out my stuff.
Let the healing flow.
I think my big thing that I tend to I believe it and also think I need to work on it a little bit more is one of the things that kind of sort of makes somebody a really good content creator is the ability to make people feel comfortable in their everything, in their chat, in their Discord and stuff like that. Sometimes it really is like you can be a scary looking VTuber, but or like a really or an edgy one. But a really good idea is to make it to where talking to you is really easy. I try to make sure that like everybody's respectful. So because like a lot of the time like me arguing with somebody, at least from what I've learned about it from streamers I watch, usually puts people off. I don't. It's like a thing where if somebody's arguing with me or arguing with the VTuber I'm watching, I tend to want to leave. So I have this thing where I prefer like if somebody's gonna have input that's not just contentious, you know? And that's kind of sort of how I feel about it. It's like not everybody wants to listen to a guy have a fight with his chat. I think that's my thing. I for one just don't really like fighting with my chat. It sucks because like there are people who do want to fight and want to be trolls. But what I usually do is I try my best to like try to stay calm and like collected. Because a lot of the time like the point is to make you upset. The point is to make your chatters want to leave, you know? Retreat. And
I would punish
it's kind of like a
those
thing
who
of
aren't
like
faithful to love in the
strictly
God
out of
love's name.
spite. It's just like best to go against their wishes and be like as calm as possible. If the fights were 1v1 wages, that would be the cinema, not goofy heated debates about cats versus dog for real. Yeah. The cats are better. Yeah, I like cats too. But that's actually like a good point of like
Bored out of my mind.
if it's your chat like wagering whether or not you're gonna do something, that's a challenge, right? And that's interesting. But if it's an argument about something, like it's one of the reasons. Okay, yeah, I can mention this. It's one of the reasons why I say like I don't want to have like any let's just say controversial things mentioned on the stream. Sometimes I'll mention them just because I'm bothered by something about it. But I never want to have like any politics or religion or anything right here. Because that's just gonna cause an argument that I don't think anybody would be comfortable doing, you know? No one wants to hear those conversations because no one wants to argue about those conversations because nobody wants to like be attacked over what they believe, you know? Or like, you know, like another one is me building Tapathy. Imagine if someone came in here and was like, fuck you, your Tapathy is ass, and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, that's the kind of shit that sucks too. Like Genshin is really bad with that. I was playing the Abyss and somebody was insulting me about how I was playing the Abyss. And I'm over here like, first of all, I don't have characters, and for second of all, like coming in and just demanding that I play the way that you play isn't really gonna work with me. Because at the end of the day, it's my game, not yours. I even told him like, hey, if you're looking for hardcore meta, yeah, it's like for aggressively helpful and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's like I want you to play the way I play because it's better than the way you're playing. Is like something that I have experienced a lot, and I don't like it. I don't like when somebody tries to essentially force me to play a way I don't want to play. Because, like, the whole point is fun, and if I don't have fun playing a certain way, I am gonna get snappy, because it's my fucking game. It's also my stream. That's probably not the best way to word it, because I also have a thing where, like, that's probably not the best way to word anything. But it is the point, because when it comes down to it, like, I'm having fun. And I would prefer if somebody were to, like, not ruin my fun, you know? Because if I'm having fun, it's like, yeah. Totally on Reddit for real, you haven't tried MM coin farming yet? It's the best, most optimal strat. Oh, I don't know. I could probably try it. Well, MM coin farming. MM coin farming. I don't know. I'll try check it out later. Mystic Maze coin farming. Oh, I've never tried that before. Wait, hold on. Let me. You get millions of coins so fast? Yeah. Oh, this one's 6, so I need 12. Oh no, I actually need 10, actually. It's TR 60 plus exclusive grind. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do Mystic Maze sometimes. Because I actually like Mystic Maze. But it's kind of like one of those things where I kind of sort of need to be into it a little bit. Like, I need to be craving it. One thing is, as well, I don't really have anybody with Constellence weapons that I need. I do have Psyche, but I don't play her as much anymore since I managed to figure out how to build my Tabithy. But, lately over the past 2 months, actually it's been about 3 now. About 3 months, I've been strictly working on building a baseline set for characters. So I haven't really been focusing too much on Psyche as much. Look, poor girl is fucking level 70 and look at her wedges. I haven't touched these things in so long. I haven't touched her wedges at all in a long time. She's Intron 1.
We're going on an adventure today.
I like these are the only like 5 characters I did anything with. Even then, like Sybil, I haven't even touched her.
It
So
seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
you gonna try out a Tabithy run with what you got? Yeah. Actually, dude, I love using Tabithy in the Mystic Maze because if I do nothing but combat, I can actually get a hold of this one summon. Actually, anything, I think the Glitterfy ones, I think, no, not the Glitterfy ones, the Life Roots. The Life Root ones. You get the Life Root ones, and you get all of them, including the, like, the golden one that says, hey, if you, use your ultimate, you can get, the enemy to get their stance broken, like, for every summon. Including the Life Roots, too. Dude, Tabithy is fucking broken in the Mystic Maze if you get a good run. It's crazy. For most part, the modifiers make it hard to read. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, we're taking. Aw, they got another ad break. No! Anyway. Okay.
Are we going on an adventure today?
Brr. Brr, brr. Oh shit! Keith is back. Wait, Keith has ads. No, Keith has ads. Mm. Downstairs not play Duet? Yeah. I actually started playing a lot more Tabitha after I started building her. Actually, is commercials done actually? I don't think so. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commercials are done. Okay. Yeah, I started playing a lot more Tabitha. Because Tabitha definitely is like my favorite. And honestly, like, she may not be the most powerful, but she actually is like one of the best feeling weapons platform characters that I've ever had. Because she is not only true weapons platform, but it's tied to her stuff. Wait, Jenna just did a 10 pull on a weapon and got Yao Yao. Yay! That's really good. Well, actually, no. Are you using Yao Yao? No, it's not? Okay, never mind. Wait. You're not using Yao... Oh, yeah, you're not using Yao Yao. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. D6 and Yao Yao. I do wanna do that. Yeah. I think I definitely would want to do a Yao Yao. Pyro mannequin with Yao Yao just setting everything on fire like a fucking manic person. That would mean I'd have to have a I would have to have a another fire character, I think. I don't know. Fuck it, we're doing it. We're doing it. Rip my toy hammers. Can I have a free toy hammer over here though? Let me see. I can. I got a free toy hammer. Okay, that's good. What about this trash? No, that's the wrong one. Where's the other trash that has free shit in it? Did I already grab it? I might have already grabbed it. Oh, here it is. Ancient shield? Okay. Okay, forge, weapon, eternal, farewell. We're doing this. No! I don't have enough money! Aww. Let me see, can I buy money? That is the question here. No, I can't buy money there. Oh, I gotta check it out. Time to hit some mines? Yeah. I think that would be Spindle of Fate, yeah? Yeah, Spindle of Fate. Oh, yeah! I get 10,000 each time and I can get 20, hell yeah. Oh, wait, actually, that's a really good idea. That actually is legitimately a good idea. Hold on, let me, let me fuck with my gear. I wanna switch to a different melee weapon specifically. So let's do this one. Yeah. Woo. I don't know why that gave me the chill. It's like scraping metal. Combat, Mystic Maze. Lantern light up. Add Asha Abyssal. I kind of want to do I kind of want to do the max level one because I think it would be funny, but I also would think it would be better to do this one. Oh yeah. I have them. I have them maxed out. Wait, I can put more? Wait a minute. Yes. There's more. Oops. I didn't even know there was more. All choices become randomized. Oh wait, I don't think I want that. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. Max everything but hell enemies if you end your attack for real, yeah. But max everything but health of enemies. Okay. Where's health of enemies? Okay. Like that? Yeah, I think that's good. One more domain of numbness. Okay, one more domain of numbness. Domain of numbness. There we go. Oh. Oh, domain of okay. Okay, so yeah, damage taken less. Okay, so that's good. I believe so. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Confirm.
Ta-da! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand has arrived.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I accidentally grabbed the fucking shotgun. Oops.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Oops. That's okay, that's okay. I think we're good. Ow. I'm being shot at by a fucking, mortar. I think this is actually fine. Yeah. I also just got the recover health for summoning thing.
Let's play a game together.
Oh wait! Hell yeah! Hold on.
Demon
This changes
Tabitha the Red
things.
Hand's coming.
Come on, motherfucker. Oh!
Not really. Let's play a game together.
Yeah, the carpet bomb. He got her. Ow. Yeah,
tap of the
boom.
red hands
Okay.
coming.
Debunked. Oh yeah.
Ouch! That hurt! Not really. Let's play a game together.
Oh, my sanity is low. Ow. Ow. Motherfucker. Anyway.
Demon tap for the red hands coming.
Ah. Alright.
Ouch! That hurt! Not really. Let's play a game together. Demon tap
Melvin
for
Carver
the red
bomb.
hands coming. Ouch! That
I already got one of the really good ones.
Not really. Let's play a game together.
Ow, motherfucker.
Red hands coming.
Increase skill speed by 10%. Okay. It's a. Does your katana have a special charge attack mod on it? I don't think so. Oh! Is that it? That's regular? Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't have it yet. I do want to grab it though, because I remember reading it one time.
Ouch! That hurt! Not really. Let's play a game together. Demon tap for the red hands coming. Ouch! That hurt! Not really. Let's
Motherfucking carpet bomb!
together. Ouch! That hurt! Not really. Demon tap for the red hands coming.
We're doing just the. Oh shit!
Ah, not you again.
Oh fuck! It's Noodle Noot.
Have a nice day. Bye.
Now I'm really mad. Ouch! That hurt. Not really. Let's play a game.
You never
together.
expect this bitch. Uh oh.
Demon tap for the red hands coming.
Oh no, she's leaving. No.
Now I'm really mad.
Ah, if she stayed down below, I would have gotten her.
Not really.
I keep forgetting she can climb shit.
Let's play a game together. red hands coming.
Bonk! Anyway. Q intensity, okay. We're getting a lot of summon things. We're almost getting really good stuff. Oh fuck. I think a decent run for comedy for real, yeah.
Let's play a game together. Ouch! That hurt! Not really.
I think I got one. I got him! Luminous ignores target's defense by that much when dealing skill damage. Oh! And I think... Okay. And I think, the explosions are skill damage. That is, oh shit.
Let's play a game together.
Stacked ass build with RNG, yeah.
Let's play a game together.
Imagine if they were to have this specific, like, something similar to this, or imagine, like, I would like to see, like, some stuff similar to this in, Wedges, I think.
Not you again.
Oh, get another one!
Have a nice day. Bye.
You bitch! Oh wait, hold on.
Demon Tabitha the red hands coming.
I almost got her.
Ouch! That hurt! Not really. Let's play a game together.
North, south, east, and west. I'm your pappy and I'm the best. Ask around and you will know. Give your money to this Luna.
No! Fuck you! Ah, almost got her.
Ouch! That hurt! Not really.
Okay, that's there.
Let's play a game together.
Okay. Increases healing received. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. They upgraded the Lumiseed one.
Demon Tabitha the red hands coming. Let's play a game together. Ouch! That hurt! Not really.
Yeah. I think so.
Demon Tabitha the red hands coming.
It's definitely like a really fun like mode though, I think.
Demon Tabitha the red
It's similar
hands
to like doing like a few things in Genshin actually. There's actually a few things that are like this. Where it really doesn't like do anything, but still like a pretty interesting mode. I always like point at Genshin to like get a good like view, but it's because it does have gacha like mechanics, and Genshin is like the premier gacha, you know? It's like everybody looks to that game to compare, mostly because of the fact that it's like the best of the best, right? It's the most popular, it's the most well known. So it's actually like healthy comparison basically. Especially since like it's not just the mechanics of the gacha, it's also the thing of like it's kind of built very similar to like gacha in general. Even though I also say like it technically counts, even though the actual gacha is just straight up cosmetic. But I think because it is like what I usually tell people is gacha is a type of monetization strategy, and there's several different types of gacha. I think somebody was saying that Warframe was a gacha because of the ribbons, but my thing is ribbons are not the intended monetization strategy in Warframe, so I don't think it's a gacha. Even though like it is like the mechanic that's similar to gacha, it's a gacha mechanic and stuff, it isn't like the same thing. And I think another thing is it's not the same thing because it's free. That's another thing. It's not something you are purchasing in order to roll these ribbons. Because they basically were saying that anything RNG is gacha, and we feel like I don't think you understand what RNG or gacha is. Because but I think the person that they were talking about, because it was like somebody on the internet was saying Warframe is gacha. But I unironically just don't agree. Sega. I've actually seen a lot of people compare like they kind of sort of like are dumbing down a kind of like thing in a game and just saying that other games are like this because it's similar. But I don't think that's a very good way to like look at things. Today, a part gacha tied to FOMO, and real part is that link to DNA right now is no means unbearable at all. Yeah, I think FOMO has, FOMO has more a part of it than the random generation. I think, especially since like the whole reason that gacha is so lucrative is because of the fear of missing out. I think with Duet and Abyss though, it's similar to Warframe where everything will come back eventually. You don't really have a true FOMO in the game. But Warframe kind of sort of has a little bit of FOMO, but it doesn't have like true FOMO, right? It doesn't have true like you missed this and it's never coming back, unless like you count the heirloom skins. I think that one of the heirloom skins, like 2 of them are were FOMO. They're gone now, but yeah. But everybody told them like we don't want this to be FOMO, please fix, and they did. So yeah. Oh fuck! Hold on. Oh, there is legitimately multiple bosses now. Only bad power, yeah, the argue gacha, DNA are weekly game timing and stuff, yeah. Yeah, that too. I think my thing as well is when it comes to Duet and Abyss's gacha, I don't think it's like the worst thing, because I've seen much worse. I've heard of this, but I haven't seen it myself. But games that when you roll the gacha, they actually have this thing where it gets more and more expensive as you roll it. That's fucked up. I don't know what game it was this person was talking about, but if that's a real gacha style, then I don't like that. One thing as well, it was probably like a... Yeah, this Chinese monetization style? Yeah. Because I think monetization styles in general are supposed to be like, if you were to be asking for money, a really good way to like do it is to provide something of value. But a lot of the time, gacha games will have the gacha like stuff, but they won't offer anything good enough, if that makes any sense. Like they'll have like some stuff, but they're not gonna have like anything that's worthwhile, you know, or like anything that feels good to use slash have, you know. Because like I've seen a lot of gacha games in when I was going around the internet for the first time, and I would say straight up, like, unfortunately a lot of gacha games have a lot of like asking price, but like no value for said asking price, which is really unfortunate because it's kind of like, I always use like a McDonald's as an example of like, if you really want to capitalize on like making a burger, you have to give like a pretty decent amount of food, and you also would have to you also might want to provide like a decent amount, a decent quality of food too. Because if you're like, it's the whole thing of like, what is the value versus the asking price is like the thing that's important. And if somebody is offering you something better, like, and they're like, and more of it, but like they're asking for a price that's less, like you probably shouldn't go back to McDonald's, honestly. Maybe you go back to McDonald's sometimes to see like if they fix their shit, but it's like that with the other games. It's like the reason why I play Duet Night Abyss instead of Warframe now is because I was asking Warframe for something and they were giving it to me, but it wasn't really the quality I wanted, and it really wasn't the amount that I wanted. And not only that, but specifically speaking on food terms, they like undercooked a lot of my food, you know? Which a lot of people wouldn't agree, but I feel like that's one of my big things is Warframe was kind of busting out like updates that weren't very like finished or like and stuff like that, and I don't like that. Let's see. Damage reduces the target HP below that much. He deals bonus damage. Oh, that's cool. I want that. And they also worked on bosses too, which is nice.
Demon, your money or your life.
Oh, Ludo Loot!
Gosh, how am I supposed to mount a walking arsenal? See ya!
Where are you? Where's Luno? There she is.
Let's play a game together. Ouch! That hurt! Not really. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Motherfucking Ludo! Log on and stuff over again. Yeah. Where the fuck? Where'd she go? There she is. Damn it, Luno! Ah, she escaped.
Not really.
Dang. Oh.
Let's play a game together. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
the red hands coming.
There we go.
Ouch! That hurt! Not really. Let's play a game together. Demon Tabitha the red hands coming. Ouch! That hurt! Not really. Demon
If I can get the summons doing damage, and every single time I summon I get more sanity, I'll be set to just rock this place. Summoning grants character attack. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Ow! Oh shit! I'm almost ready, I'm almost ready. There we go.
Let's play a game together. How dare you!
Meh.
Ouch! That hurt! Not really. How dare you!
Not gonna lie, these runs are bad characters. So much fun with the optimized sub 5-minute ones. Yeah. Yeah, like the way with characters that are not as powerful, these runs get really interesting. It's one of the reasons why I play like characters that are not really all that powerful is like if you hit that sweet spot of being like powerful but not really, it feels really good, especially if you earned it, you know? Like it's a whole like reason why I say Yoreli is like such a good character in Warframe. Because she requires so much of you, but after you give it to her, she rewards you in kind. You know? Range weapon attack, hell yeah. Mhm.
Ouch! That hurt! Not really.
Actually, I should go to the rest one, because I just remembered that the guy, I can purchase things from him, right? I do Margie 300% difficulty and got sub 3 minutes run, and I value infinitely more than perfect almost sub 4 run with Suyi for real, yeah. And then I want to go to the shop because I remember that Rest has shops and I have like a lot of the currency. In fact, I might clear his ass out. Ow! What the fuck? Did I just? Oh, I thought it was a bush, a spiky bush. Oh, that's a rainbow motherfucker. Or was that Tabitha herself? Oh, it is the rainbow motherfucker. Why is he rainbow? Why are you a rainbow, bro? I want to be a rainbow. When dealing damage, here's a chance to farm a Glitter Fry. Yay. I want the yellow one. The rest. I don't even know how many I'm going.
Play a game together.
I just know it's gonna be super hard at the end. But if I get the right stuff, right, it shouldn't be like the hardest thing.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
I just need to get that rest station, and then I'm gonna go do that.
Ouch! That hurt. Not really. Let's play a game together.
Yeah, lots of sparklies.
Demon Tabitha the Red
Sparklies!
Hand's coming.
There's so much fucking explosions.
Play a game
There's also a
together.
glowy guy over there. I want to fuck up that glowy guy. Oh, it's a lady. Hey, lady.
That hurt. Not really. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Oh, she's like invisible. What the fuck?
Let's play a game together.
Oh, that's the Phantom. If I remember correctly, I need to find the real one. Is that her? That's her.
Ouch! That hurt. Not really.
You bitch! Anyway, hold on. Let me.
Demon
I got her.
Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
She jumped back. Back hops. She got back up. Actually, isn't there a... Let me see. Right here? No, I could have swore I saw a trunk. Never mind, we're good. Bitch ass motherfucker. Oh shit, trunk. Yeah, give me that. Anyway.
Ouch! That hurt. Not really. Let's play
I'm currently doing the Mystic Maze. The stream is almost over, but I think I'm definitely enjoying the final hour. I just need to get a hold of the shop. Come on, shop, chop, 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 chop. Oh, Sanctuary abode. No, no shop. Anyway, I should come across the shop just before the final boss. Oh, you bitch!
I'm out of here.
That guarantees the shot.
Demon Tabitha the Red
Fucking Luna, I have experienced Luna Newt jumping me like 4 times,
hurt. Not really.
and I'm trying to like get fucking come here,
Ow! Let's play a game together.
you bitch! Where'd she go? Damn you, Luna
The
Newt!
Red Hand's coming.
Ha! Tenderfoot, you're getting caught.
Fuck you!
How dare you! Ouch!
Luna Newt, you ass! Ah!
Let's play a game together. Demon Tabitha the
Damn it!
Red
No, no, no!
Hand's coming.
I'm gonna go to the regular mission and hunt down Luna Newt just because, just out of revenge. The Mystic Mage Luna Newt is fucking like crazy. She got so much health,
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's
and you ain't got no mods.
Let's play a game together.
Oh, that's so you go in unmodded.
Yeah,
That-
except for the stance mod, I believe, which is the
Demon Tabitha
any of the
Red
augments
Hand's
that
coming.
causes you to do other attacks.
Okay.
Ouch! That hurt. Not really. Let's play a game together.
Got him. Okay. I need a yellow marker for a rest shop. I need the rest. The rest has a shop in it, and I have so much of the currency that I think I could clear out the shop. I need a bunch of things as well. Come on. Melee weapon attack. Oh! Oh, uh-oh. This is the last one. Alright, sir. I need you for something. Supplies? Thank you for the supplies. Lampwick. Dodge attempts. Oh, dodge attempts would be pretty good, actually. Bloodstreams. Increase weapon... Oh! And restores 70! Restores sanity. Okay. Yes! Monday weapon, gentle touch, restores sanity when using skills. Can be only triggered once every 5 seconds. Brain sharing. Yeah. Sanity when using skills. I'm gonna take this one. Okay, let's do artifact exchange. Okay. Damage. Oh, yes, I want this one. Immediately grants one that wick powering core flame and slightly increases your chance of discovering core flame during. Okay. He literally gave me a mint candy and I got back to being happy. Oh, he gave me a candy. All order be sufficient and make an invincible now. With cutscene boss fight ahead, absolute cinema. Yeah. Alright, motherfucker. Oh shit! It's this motherfucker!
Not really.
Ow.
Really bad. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. Let's play a game together.
Ow.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Hurt.
Ow. He does have a lot of stomps though.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Actually, I think I might have to be a little bit to the side.
Ouch! That hurt! Not really! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! Ouch! That hurt! Not really! Let's play a game together!
What is the damage on this? Oh! Okay, let's see. Ow.
Ouch! That hurt! Not really! This is so fun! Let's play a
There we
game
go.
together!
I'm glad there's no time limit.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! Now I'm really mad! Ouch! That hurt! Not really! Let's play a game together! Ouch! That hurt! Not really! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! Ouch! That hurt! Not really! Let's play a game together! Demon Tabitha the Red
There we
Hand's
go.
coming! Ouch! That hurt! Not really! Let's play a game together! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! Let's play a game together! Ouch!
There we go.
Not really! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! Let's play a game together! Ouch! That hurt! Not really! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming!
There we go.
Ouch! That hurt! Not really!
Woo!
Let's play a game together!
It may just be spamming the ult, but dodging definitely helps keep my attention. Yeah.
Not really! Let's play a game together! Take this! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! Ouch! That hurt! Not really! Let's play a game together! This is so fun! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! Ouch! That hurt! Not really! Take this! This is so fun!
Woo!
Let's play a game together! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming!
There we go. I am gamer leaning, I'm not gonna lie.
Ouch! That hurt! Not really! Let's play a game together! This is so fun! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming! Take this! Ouch! That hurt! Not really! Demon Tabitha Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. Let's play a game together.
Homeless Hal. Oh no. Oh shit. Ow. Oh shit. Ooh, okay.
Not really. How dare you! Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. Ouch! That hurt! Not really. Let's play a game together. Ouch! That hurt! Not really. Demon
Here we
Tabitha the
go.
Red Hand's coming. Let's play a game together. Ouch! That hurt! Not really. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. Let's play a game together. Ouch! That hurt! Not really.
There we go.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. Let's play
Ow.
a game together. Ouch! That hurt! Not really. Let's play a game together.
There we go. Ow.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming. Let's play a game together.
The stage breath. Yeah. Yeah. There's a golden one that breaks the stance per summon summoned as well. Which if I got that one, it would have been over. 'Cause that one is so good. Homeless Howl. Uh-oh. Okay.
Let's play a game together. Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Fuck around. It would be great if that's what I was saying is like if they would like fuck around and just give Tabitha this, but like in a wedge, it would make her so much more powerful. Or like even like an Intron. If that was like her Intron 7, that would be like weirdly acceptable actually.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Or like I'd give her a dumbed down version maybe, I don't know. Or like give her her own version that's like specifically a Tabitha thing. That would be really interesting. Yeah, that actually would be really cool. Yeah. I could probably add that to the list of things I want. Then again, I don't want to be like too overzealous. I just got 6,000 points from that, by the way. 6,000 threads, I mean. So that was a lot of fucking threads. Instead, and I meant you could copy the autocast them. Yeah. They're ES, yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Collection rewards. Oh, I maxed it out. What the fuck? I maxed out the rewards. Oh, that was awesome. Hold on, let me also do skill boost and stuff. Oh yeah. Skill intensity, skill range, attack boost, efficiency.
Oh, Gianna. Are we still doing the thing today? The video?
I'm thinking of doing it a different day, but we are probably gonna be doing it, yeah. I gotta do the editing today, which I'm gonna do in a bit. After the stream.
I'm free to do it Saturday if you want to do it then.
That sounds good, yeah.
It's like a thing. Not a whole lot, but some things to do Friday.
Yeah. I also won't be streaming tomorrow. Because I'm gonna go somewhere with Mom. The Spindle of Fate. Here we go. Oh, cancel. Edge display. Reaping Waltz, which is dual blades charge attack. Polearm plunging attack. Great sword normal attack. Sword normal attack. Sword charge attack. Demanding thrust is the most broken wedge for bad characters. Absolutely rule those. Yeah, no, yeah. Commanding thrust. Where's commanding thrust? Oh, here we go. Blueprint commanding thrust. Oh, is there a? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jazz has that, I think. Commanding thrust. Take a quick break. Uh-oh.
The one
Well, yeah, put for free. Oh, you get the purple for free at the start of the game. Okay.
Okay, so what these are?
Trigger probability. I don't want trigger probability. I want. Let's see. Smash attack. I think I want. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. Okay. Half year anniversary! Yeah! Okay. Let me do the Myriad. What you got, Myriad? Oh, purple! Hell yeah. What is this purple? Oh, I have all of these. Never mind. Let me see. Is there a standard? Can I? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, I can claim this. Get claimed! Anyway.
Is that a new thing that...
Are we going on an adventure today?
Lynn wedges her consonance weapon. Take off that. Okay. Penetration. Multi-shot. Crit damage. Alright. Oh. Attack speed, damage, chance. Alright, I think it's time. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. No, I'm gonna bring the shotgun with no. Not the shotgun. Yeah, that's shotgun. Shotgun is coming with me. Alright, now Fushu.
I shall not let death prevail.
And then let's go over to Armory over here. Let's remove you. Oh, actually, yeah, hold on. Iron Forger. And then let's go loadout. Where is Fina? There's Fina. Range weapon. Let's give her this one. Oh, let's give her. Yeah, let's give her that one. Wait. Okay. No, Fina. Okay. Now we go to Fina. Bring out the Fina. This one. This one. Alright. We're going hunting. I'm bringing my shotgun for a bitch. Where's the bitch? I want my revenge. Remember correctly, I just gotta pick something up. That has to be on the ground specifically though. You never expect her though, so I don't. Oh! Boop. Nothing psyche to avenge Sui for real? Yeah. I'm looking for what's her face? Let's see. I'm hunting down Luno Loot. You I can't go through there. Luno Loot.
Yeah, I got a long spot. That's cool.
There she is!
You again.
Ah! You bitch! I got her! Fuck you, Luno Loot!
This time just
You bitch! I'm still like I don't think Mystic Maze counts, but I'm still like how many times have I fucking like I'm still I have gotten no losses from this fucking bitch. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Lunar Deliverer. There we go. I'm gonna help her out. Hell yeah. Alright. Fucking
No time. Intensity range.
Let the healing flow.
I'm there. Lunar Deliverer. Lunar Deliverer is the best Lunar hands down. Yeah, because she gives us food. And she also has like legitimate like people problems.
Feel better soon.
Yeah. This is what you get for being a dick to Luno Deliverer. The Demon King. Luno King. Just call her Luno King. Stupid guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. I got Luno Loot, so it's time. Let's go to
Let the healing
Let's
flow.
go. I'm gonna raid somebody. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go raid Desmala again. I like raiding Desmala. I really do like raiding Desmala. Actually, I do want to check as well. How many people we got? We got potential 4. So potential for 4 raiders. Okay. So yeah, I'm currently at the town. I'm gonna go do some stuff. Maybe get some editing done. Yeah, editing. Anyway, let's go raid. Raid a channel. Da, da, da. And then let's go to Desmala. You ready? And Desmala. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. Start raid for Desmala. And we're going in. She's playing a new game, I think. Let's go!
Oh yeah. I need to be ranked at P5.
Alright, I'm gonna end it here. I'll see you later. Goodbye, YouTube.
That was from Gen Con. I no longer go to cons. That's entirely understandable, Board. Hi, Gina. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Hello. How you doing today, Gina? How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Alright, where? Goodbye.